Alrighty, here we are, good to go. So, a little recap of what we have here. Full hand Luke, yeah. What we have here is failure to complete funnels is what we have. So, we're making 10 funnels here. We have 6 already completed. Good. Have to get pipe work done on the 6th funnel. That'll take a little bit of time, so sorry for the pause there. So, our plan, for those that do not know, is to take each one of these funnels all the way up to the build height of the game. Now, yes, we do have some window pieces notched at 90 degrees from the other ones. Each one of those is one level of T1 drills. They're going to go in there at some point. Excuse me. So to show said T1 drills, show you through here. About the best view so far. I mean, we do have some earth left to nuke away. Go on down there, show you. If you do the nukes just right, you can get a decently flat area to where you can at least walk through and navigate, you know. So anyway, we have T2 drills and T2 dirt. We have T1 drills and T1 dirt. Obviously I have to get some more T1 drills. There's 58, 39, 29 on each side per row, so 58 on the base row right here, and we add in 12, 3 per side, 6 per end. We add 12 more per row, so I did the math. It can be a lot per funnel, a lot. You can do the math yourself too, so I won't spoil it. No mods, no creative mode. This is all just slaving away by hand doing it. Taking our sweet time because there's going to be some time before the T3 stuff comes out, and that'll be an update 2.2. We're on 2.0.5 at the moment. 2.1 is going to be a farming update. Before the farming update, suggestions and some bug fixes like the water stuff will be implemented. That'll be nice. Go back forward. Yeah, there we go. We have room cleared out for 5 more funnels, as is. This window here is going to be the end of the 5th funnel, and there will be conveyor belts that go into one T2 harvester. I'll come over here and turn on the water for the day. We have an automatic repairing system. We feed it tow bags. Shark, how's it going, man? Hello to you too. Giving folks an update on a very small amount of pig Latin, I know. Eggs day and the pig's day? Yeah. How's it going, AJ? So just giving folks a nice recap of what we have here so far. So we have the other funnels down here pretty much set up. First we need some more belts. And being that I upload these streams onto onto YouTube, it'd be nice within the first couple minutes I give a nice cap or recap or future cap of what we're doing. And it's also good for those For those folks that watch the highlights on Twitch there as well. Because after a certain amount of days, the videos, streams will go offline, and that happens. yeah, like I said, I don't know a lot of Pig Latin. I know some, but that's about it. But there's 72 T2s running right now. There's 36 per side on each funnel, with I think 15 funnels. There'd be 1,000 T2s, and there's a water bug that is pausing all production on everything that's connected to your water pipes. We think it happened around the 0.4 updates. You know. And there it is again. Yeah. Now, the gem compressor was supposed to compress during that. Kind of looks like it did. Okay. I keep climbing up on that, and there's no way to really do it. You know, arrange it differently. I'm either going to have a pipe coming in here, or the elbow coming out, or the logic switch to compress it every 100 gems. So the only other way would be is to make a straight, and then that way I wouldn't climb up on it. Just English, Shark. I already mentioned twice, I know very little about Pig Latin. I don't know what KK is. If you're trying to spell the word okay, O and K works really well. Because in Spanish, K means what, so you're saying what? Just trying to educate folks and try to get them off the just typing K. I know it's faster, but it's really just as fast as typing OK versus KK. Understand? Yeah, OK is right next to it. These are right next to each other. Works really well. Because God forbid you say that in a Spanish stream, they're gonna probably wonder why you're saying what. For the fact that you type 2 letters makes it even more crazy. My pet peeves, like them or not, everyone has them. Whether they like people pointing them out or not, it's going to happen. Get used to it. That's life. Now back to gaming stuff. So we have to basically complete the rest of these funnels and get going on piping work for this funnel that we just completed on last stream. So that'll be nice. And also some catwalk stuff around this one so we can get the funnel completed on this one as well. We do have some stairs that, I guess I didn't say ladders. We have some stair work that can let us do stuff. So now the nice thing with this type of piping for the T1s, just basically using 2 T's, is you're already setting up for the next funnel, which is very nice. Just looking at the windows lags us out. Crazy. Rather than doing it like this and then having another T-pipe and stuff go over to another row of T1s on a funnel. I was going to message Max today and mention to him about all the how many drills are going to be implemented, but chose food and some videos instead. See, that's not a bad way of doing it. I was doing it this way. Nice thing is this lets us put in a shard bar into the pressure tank very nicely. First tank's gonna go there, but I just had it basically done up so we could get water going through pipes to see if basically it didn't matter if machines were being put through, having water put through machines, I should say, to cause more of the pausing. The You have the T2 lights turning off and then turning back on. It's basically water turning off and then back on. That kind of sucks. But yeah, it does seem like I have to move the pipework over a bit. So there's that as well. Mainly because we moved some funnels over one notch and we created a newer funnel here. We have to lay in some good pipework and everything. Funnels get a little wide after a while. That's not the half of it. Just trying to get... Okay, I still have one there, gotcha. Sorta walk up these. Sorta is a keyword. Obviously not as fast as before. But seems like if we can jump a little bit, it's not too bad. Get the right spot, it works pretty quick. So basically we counted out 16 rows of T1s from way up here, or from down there to up here. It was a boatload. That's per funnel. I mean, we're talking thousands of T1s, not just hundreds. And coincidentally, when we get all 15 built, it'll be tens of thousands. Just to say. And even though we're up here, we're still not at the build height. I can take a window and jump, and I can stretch the mouse wheel to the build height, or build viewpoint length. Words. I can jump up, and I'm still not reaching the total height, so way more than 16 windows worth, or levels worth, I should say. There we go. Back where it was. So it's just a wonder, how many T1 levels would we achieve by doing what we're doing here? And we can fall out. Now this is the build width for this funnel. The furthest back that you can build, and also for the next funnels as well, just to lay out. Actually, not all of them, so I have to do some more. So as you can see, the width of the build claim is a bit of an angle. That's alright. It just means for these funnels, there'll be more T1s. Nice. Floor is up there. And by keeping some of the dirt around, kinda helps. Alright, we have some angled windows there, that's fine. We have an empty cart, I think that was windows possibly. What I'm looking for is piping work. So we need 21,600 Cloutium, with a T, not a D, to get enough Cloutium for 72 T2 drills. Extra empty cart here. That's saying that may have been for elbows, but it may have been. Trying to find is our pipe parts. Ah, there's a straight one. So good. That's a lot of straights. Okay. That'll stay on or not? Probably not, because I let go of it and it's probably falling. Yep, it's still moving around. That's nice. Way to go, noob. Yeah. Well, we sort of need it down here anyway, so. Two birds, one cart, yeah. So basically just looking for the other cart of pipes. So it's a slight mystery of where things may have been placed last. Alright, so there's windows, gotcha. Seems good. Piping down there. At least a T-pipe. I think this is where I was trying to figure out exactly how to go about things. Yeah. There. Fine. Here where our T-pipe part is. The game alone just can't deal with the windows. I think we ran out of T-pipes. That's what happened. Probably. So... seems like it. Unless we have stuff down here. And of course everything's still running here. It's doing fine. The graphics run low. View distance is maxed out though. We have 4 funnels worth of Cloutium here, and we're working on 5th funnel worth of Cloutium. Getting there. Still says 100, that's good. 8 so. Just ran 72 T2s, works very well, does very good. Yep, we've already used 2 filters. Thanks. Oh, 2 spanner wrenches. We've repaired 2 filters. So spend about 10,000 in coin and you can get yourself a repair setup, automatic repair setup for all that. Okay, crazy. So it looks like we need lots of T-pipes. Not. Oh shit! Here they are. Okay, so there's elbows, T-pipes. I'm running past it the whole time. Okay, I figure there's somewhere. Let's see. Down here. So we have straights. Get everything on the same-ish line. Get set up where you want to travel if you have a cart with a lot of items in it. Definitely helpful. Trying to let go of the cart. Ah, you can. If there is a pipe in the way, like here, overhead wise, obviously the height of the cart was too high for the elbow, for a hitbox, whatever. Fine. Alright, so I want to go straight through here. An elbow pipe underneath the floor. So you have to move that stuff. Go. For it to bounce up. And now we can go a little bit this way. Fine. Now it's incidental moving, and I could have just stood here and grabbed it, you know. Tomato, tomato. Just depends how you want to do things. You know. Alright, we'll get some elbows. Not sure how many are in here, but okay, not that many. Gotcha. Left those right there. Now the front of the cart you can walk up, but the back of the cart you cannot. So you have to go. Letting you know. Let's see. Oh, that's upside down. And there's something in the way. I have to move both pipes over. Both, you know, sets and what. Yeah, we actually have pipe inside of those. That's lovely. That'll be nice. Find hitbox. There we go. Found out doing it this way is a little bit better than trying to do it from below. Yeah, placing stuff is different. If there's nothing in the way, you get max draw distance or whatever you have it set at. If there is stuff in the way, it can get a little closer. Excuse me, a lot closer. Alright. That was off. So basically just moving yourself around seems to work a little bit better. Difference. Ah, right there. Stuck out of that way. Got too well, so just distance here. Okay, that could work. And we have some flooring in the way. That's there we go. That down below as well. Do some more piping. Now the fun is to get those pipes out of there. Well, most easiest routes is just basically take out a couple windows, walk on in there. Let's that way we can walk it over through the window. That'd be great. Relatively. Try to get that there. Don't want to put a pipe inside of a pipe as best as you can do. Not good stuffs. There we go. So hard. Yeah, that was one of the funnels that got moved towards the sorting area. Oh, we saw pipes underneath there. Okay. That's right. These are for the T2s. T1s. It's actually lined up there. Okay, that's the reason I'm getting it. Pointing at is just for this. And there you go. There you go. That's fine. Good for now. Alright, so basically all these get moved over. So placing stuffs is good. Works pretty nice. We just haven't really extended the pipe work out for more funnels. We're still trying to decide where to put things and so on. You know. Okay. Just your mouse wheel. I use a controller, so things are a little bit different and more slow. So bear with me. Dang it. Phone did some weird sounds. Probably heat advisory. Yes, I get it. It's going to get warm. It's summer. Oh, yeah, man, it's not summer. Summer is when it's hot. Winter is when it's cold. It's gonna be like heat index of 105 tomorrow. Yeah, I get it. There's heat on the way. Not the first time it's happened. Fucking righteously toasty, yes. All the toast. Alright. Now, basically already did those, so that's fine. Cool. Freeze that up. Chlorine. Right way? No. Alright, so we can put that back down. Trying to keep the fluorine all going the same way. Trying to. Looks nicer. Most of the builds that I do, if things are floors more so are only going to be temporary, I give two shits where the alignment goes. It's temporary. Who cares? Alright, so we can raise. If it doesn't line up just right, just basically move back a little bit. It'll position itself kind of decently. As long as you can get into reddish kind of spots. Floors are up higher. Tag one from here. Do that. Looks a little weird, but it's fine. Now, in theory, I could have. Really? There you go.
Holy Jesus! What is that?
Sub alert.
What the fuck is that?
Exactly. What the fuck is that, rival? 20 months in a row.
Just subscribe for 20 months. Woohoo! Holy no!
Holy yo!
20 amazing months. Glad to call you an amazing friend. Much love, Matt.
Thank you much, rival. Much appreciated. 20 months in a row subbing to Twitch, as we do upload our VODs to YouTube now, so we're joining the crowd of all that stuff. How's it going, rival? Thank you for another month of subbing. Again, 20 months in a row. Glad to call you an amazing friend as well, rival. Much appreciated, as always. Hopefully things are going good and well for you. Raise this floor up now. Yeah, we actually would need a floor to cover that, so go that way. That one goes here as well. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. These move over. Ah, that's right. So again, hopefully things are going good and well for you, Rival. There's Rival. You're doing? Gotcha. Not much game at the moment with the broken hand? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I figure that's going to take a few weeks to mend, to get back into good tendering shape and else. Yeah, exactly. Thanks to your doggo. Exactly. You gotta get those little ankle biters. They're like, weigh like 10 pounds. Twirl them around or something if you want. Versus them twirling you around, you know. Oh, question away, you know me. As long as it's TOS approved. Don't really have a hand on my Stream Deck just yet for YouTube, but just so you're up to date there, Rival. So, as always, there's a paragraph, so there's that. If we get to 1,000 subs, I guess we can stream over on YouTube as well, because then we'd be quote-unquote partnered, but we also need 4,000 hours watched within a year, so it's gonna take some time, and we're at about 264 subs, so not like we're just freshly starting out. I was watching Banlish yesterday. There really wasn't, that's not that there wasn't much to do, so you go watch Banlish, but he's a good buddy. He lives in Pennsylvania, lives next state away from me. He's a good dude, and seems he's also jumping onto the YouTube bandwagon. Although he's doing shorts, and I'm not really into doing short videos, but yeah, you do what works for you. That's all what it's about. Nothing wrong with that. Basically just have to copy the design, you know, go there. So when I've got on the PC in the warmer days, yeah, PC hits up there and temp not where I like it. Well, as long as it's under 100, you're good. I worked out my 9900K to about 96C. Found out only one of the two fans were working, so it must have came unplugged when I put the back cover on the case, so that sucks. But even with both fans running, it was still at about 94C. Does every core at 100%, or every thread, so even with the Dark Rock Pro 4, which we both have, it can still get pretty high. Yeah. PC hits up there at temp, not where I like it, so cautiously shut it down. What temp was it that you did not like? Yeah, I could do, did somehow, gonna ask how with one hand, okay, put a box fan in the window. Yeah, there you go. About 90 or so C, just scary since what I was dealing with. Right. Yeah, what you were dealing with was an AIO that was all-in-one without the water. It was all by itself. There was no all-in-one. Yeah. Just means you're doing a lot of work on your PC. Yeah. And ambient air makes a big difference, of course. You know. Grab all the T's here. So if your ambient air is hot, yeah, your computer stuff's going to be hot as well too. Yeah. So shocked that I have it right here next to me. Gonna friend the IO? Yeah. Here's what happens when the water disappears. Get a hot tamale of a computer. Yeah, that was once in a great while. I'll mention that to people that are deciding to get an AIO, and I'm like, I'm not against it. It's just they're not needed. You have a pump that can fail at some point. No shit. And per Rival's experience, the water can evaporate for some dumb fucking reason. So there's that too. I think that's an elbow. Yep, okay. Done with T's there. So, yeah, I mean, stuff's gonna happen. And if people are building a computer, I'd rather them not have to muck with an AIO, you know, for a spread word, don't mind at all. Yeah, exactly. It's just computer stuff that happens. Air cooling, even though it does get warm, absolutely amazing. Exactly. Now, of course, if you want... Now, it might actually work... I know you just got a cooler. It might actually work for... Because for your computer, since you do have an AMD... but... That's stuff for down the road. Ice Giant has a siphon filter. Works like an AIO, but performs like an air cooler because there's no pump. And it's only really great for big CPUs, bigger than Intel's 30 by 30, the millimeter size. But it's also about 160 bucks. That's a lot of money. Say you upgrade down the road to AM5. I'm pretty sure it'll probably be a little bigger socket, so probably be better for that. Trying to catch up on chat again, but yeah, it's definitely interesting stuff. Now, what you can do at the moment is put different fans on your Dark Rock Pro 4. Now remember the position that you put the fans, they were on the front and back. Ah, gotcha. Got you a backup too? Gotcha. That looks nice. Get a little bit bigger here. Now, is it backup computer or just backup area? Just curious. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So backup computer is my gather, which is always good. Now, obviously, if ambient air is an issue, you could move everything to a lower floor and it would have cooler temps. Or smack an AC unit in the window, that'll get you some cooler temps. Costs more money, but get you some cooler temps. We're 74 degrees in this room at the moment. You have the AC on. But if you're in like the 80 degree temps, then yeah, it can only cool as good as the outside air. Same with an AIO. You know, back in a room that's 90 degrees Fahrenheit, yeah, it's not gonna be doing so much. How's it going, Monkey? How are you today? Has been used for classes for the fire department, right? Here, things a little bit easier. You there, we're gonna need you here more. There's a lot of pipes in this. Second. Need at least 6 squares to put the cart down on. Not for gaming. Okay, he also said, in case something were to happen to mine, and my brother should back up. Exactly. Very nice. Backups are always appreciated. But I can send you information for some better fans there, Rival, if you wish. They're the ones I use. Corsair ML120. Actually, if you look on either one of those builds there, Rival, you will see those fans. Got them from Amazon. A lot of times, elbow or they're really good. Now, buy them by the 2-pack. They're for like $30 versus 27 each. So yeah, have to get kids off the bus tomorrow. Gotcha. Goes out for the summer. Yeah, there you go. We're waking up around 6. Yeah, exactly. Got home from work. Nice short day. Time to smoke one and watch some streaming. Ah, appreciate that, monkey. Light them up if you have them. Did a nice little emote for rival cutter lighting up a something something. Oh shoot, that's legal something something. But she was kind of amazed. It's like, what? When the hell did you get that? It's like, well, during streaming. Anyway, those fans work very, very well. Yeah. Oh, there you go, rival. Trying to. Okay, straight pipes. Yeah. Trying to multitask here best we can. But yeah, the reason I mentioned those fans is they go up to 2,500 RPM. The fans that came with the Dark Rock Pro 4 only go up to 1,500 RPM. Now again, it's only going to cool as much as the ambient air temperature is for that area, for that room. So again, if you're 80 some plus degrees, the cooler only has so much cool air to work with. But I have both computer coolers on those types of fans, and they work great. I mean, rival, my CPU was using 205 watts worth of power, and having every single thread at 100%, doing some video converting. And even with those two fans roaring, once I got them fully plugged in and doing what they're supposed to be doing, it was still at about 94°C in a room of maybe 73, 74 degrees Fahrenheit. So as long as it doesn't hit 100°C, you're fine. Now obviously water cooling is going to do the same thing. It just takes longer for it to get up to said temperatures. That's it. That's water cooling in a nutshell. After 2 hours, a water cooler does not do any better than an air cooler. Sadly. Those are not my words, those are words from people on YouTube. These 2 cents, Linus Tech Tips, you know, and they're legally not going to say stuff or say things that are incorrect. They have a career to uphold, so they say something, I trust it. And plus here on Twitch, you're not allowed to say things that are false, so that's why I got on Cyrix's ass yesterday, last stream, telling me what I said wasn't true. I have to say things that are true on Twitch. It's in the TOS. So I got all bent and pissed off at him about it, and he unjoined my Discord server. Probably unfriended on Discord. That's fine. You don't want to blame me, that's your prerogative, but don't tell me that I'm lying. I get on your ass real fucking fast. Again, I'm not here to lie about shit or to dupe people. I'm going by what I was reading on Google or what people get paid on YouTube. I was wondering, do they get paid on views? That's the whole topic. Catch your rival. They don't get paid on views, they get paid on the commercials that happen per view. And I even mentioned, if you have YouTube Premium or whatever it's called, then you're not going to see ads, but that money still goes to that channel, that YouTube channel. So money's still going to them whether you know it or not. Just one of my things is, you call me a liar, that information better be concrete and backed up like a motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. But anyway, computers can only cool as much as the ambient air temperature. Like I've been saying, they can only do so well and so good. You can place the floors up on here now. Good. Way. Yeah, there we go. Look at the floor. You're wanting to put it next to. Max has mentioned the creator of this game. It's gonna work out pretty good. You just gotta get things lined up decently for it, and it'll work out pretty well. Kind of good for there. Now, pipes down there we can actually do from below, so I'm not totally worried on that per se. We're all good on that as well. Now, again, I have to kind of dupe a couple floors in. I'm just trying to figure out. Come on, get in there. Oh, okay, that's cool, monkey. Turns your sensitivity up. Or it turns twice as fast, you swear. But, man, oh man. Trying to with the mouse wheel here. I had to look at the pipe just to get it to float up a little bit higher. Okay, so take a floor out of here because I don't feel like falling down. Have up there too. Okay. I know I took the floors out, but they were all crazy like. This could be here. First controller 2 is playing with a buddy yesterday. Gotcha. There you go. Interesting. Do that. I don't mind floors clipping into floors at the end of the world. In actuality, for me, with the input sensitivity, it's not too bad, you know, for now. Also, your FPS goes down, the ability to move around is going to be obviously slower, and that's with cart, truck, everything. Oh, we have them. That's right, yeah. I could put the tiny little ones there. I don't think I did that with one of them. Oh, not gonna work. We have a floor inside the. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, if we would have put machines onto there and it's like, why is the dirt pile? Oh my god, the floors are in the way. Yeah, that would have worked real well. I can stay there. Yeah, that would not have gone over very well. I was wondering why there wasn't a notch there, but they put one of the little floors there and it filled up the gap very nicely. More floors over that. Now we have floors. Parts of floors. Lots of floors. Now we're above all the floors. Main big first floor between T2 and T3 dirt. in that duct. Trying to get through here. There we go. Better. There we go. I can let go of it now. Oh. We at least have some floors here. Next. Close that in. Now, yes, we have to put the T2s there, but that's down the road a bit. I'd rather get things situated first and then spend the laborious hours of crafting the machines. Alright, so that's not too bad because we have all the floors around there. Add more floors back to spots that we didn't do up. Ah, I see. That's why. Huh. All right. Wondering why it was offset a little bit. Like to have things at least somewhat symmetrical. I can do it. I don't mind having an entry, but still safe floors to fall on would be nice. Yeah, Rival's kids are just still now getting out of school, and be out of school soon at June 14th. That's quite late, but where she lives, they get some good amount of snow, so they may have had a lot of snow days. That have enough snow days. Well, days get pushed back. It happens. Give us a nice berth of moving around and falling off of the floors and everything. Go all the way down to the bottom. Plus, this is the difference between T2 and T3. Dirt area. That. But yeah, those fans that I have on the coolers, they work very good. Pretty nice. Now, I could stick another one in the middle. But I'm not really seeing the absolute benefit for fan in the middle of the cooler. Plus, it's a pain in the ass to get it in there and clip it in and all that shit. I really wish when you bought fans they give you clips, fan clips, because they're a pain in the ass to buy. What it seems. They don't seem to be very easy to find, to be able to buy them. I was half tempted to just get some zip ties out and zip tie everything together. That a little bit closer. Come on. There we go. AC just kicked on. Yeah, duct tape works, but that loses its grip after a while. Plus with heat, yeah, there's that. Not the greatest. Don't get me wrong, I have duct tape, but I have a screen on my window that I duct taped. Did that around the winter time, and it just recently gave way. The screen released itself from the duct tape. Late 60s type window setup. Single pane. You know, it just not the greatest, and evidently they didn't put screens for the basement type windows, you know. Yeah. I mean, certain things, sure. Could do duct tape on the inside of a computer. I've had pieces of little cardboard that can't do that. Okay. More so, had put a piece of cardboard between the case fans and the CPU cooler, so I got some better fans to literally direct the top fan from the cooler, bringing air in this way, so the air could go down to the cooler versus go right out the top of the case. Worked out really well. Basically just used a piece of cardboard from a 24 pack of pop. Excuse me. It worked out really well. Don't need the angles here. We would need here. Angled windows. Can jump with the cart. Can't jump with the truck. That was scary. There's angled windows. Things hustling and bustling. We're so good. Ain't any cloud sim coming through, so dip it. Dip a bar out 1800, that's not bad. 4730, getting there. That's good. Filters 18, 19, yep. Seems good. Basically just used like packaging tape. I think I actually used any duct tape though to get the cardboard to stay in place. Ow, and whatnot. Alright, back to pipes. Straight pipes. Straight pipes. Yeah, the amount of machines that are going to be on here are going to be quite insane. I highly doubt shit. The game has enough ability to actually power them all, but we'll see. To me, it would be a good test of the game mechanics and everything. It's like, well, you know, that's over there, he's got, you know, 30,000 some T1s. If that could even register an FPS, then you're doing good. It doesn't hold up to being heated and cold over and over. Exactly, yeah. Now what I did for the screen that was duct taped to the metal window part was I actually put duct tape on the screen itself. Basically, here's a screen, and I put duct tape out to where it basically folded over, then duct taped that to the window. Did it from the outside this time versus trying to do it from the inside, mainly because last time it was literally freezing outside, and 6 months ago, not bad. Now, considering. So it should have a better bond now and everything, so good to go for a while. Oh, that one needs to be a T-pipe. Okay. Pipes. There you go. Could do another layer of floors there. That's terrible. Give us some moving around footings. Bring this over here. Nice. Yeah, it's my case too. Tape does not like being heated and cold. Not at all. Like the vent visors that you put on cars. We have them on our vehicle. Double-sided 3M sticky tape, you know, that only lasts so long as well. Tape they used was literally designed to be outside, and one of our vent visors, at least on the passenger side, starting to flap around a little bit. So, mentioned when it gets warmer out, now it's just too warm. Damn it. But it's alright. Better than the temps that it was. Better than it was. But after looking at how Bitcoin prices kind of dropped in the past couple days, not sure how long it'll stay down there, but slowly trying to come back up. Definitely going to have to postpone the giveaway a bit. Do what you got to do. I mean, you owe money basically for a part, and that has to get paid before anything else. Yeah, it did tank out pretty well. So I mean, there's money in the checking to cover the $95 GPU payment, but the nice thing is that's the last one, so we're free and clear after that, so it's cool. And I only have like about 1,000 of Bitcoin. That's only roughly $22 now. You know, when it was around the $40,000 mark for one coin, 1,000 would have been about $40. I mean, pretty simple math. So losing out basically half your money worth of mining, that's a big chunk. And yeah, so rightfully this would be the first time that a giveaway would actually be delayed due to money. In other words, having to dip into stream income just to get bills to get made or be met. It's not the end of the world. It's not the first time it's ever happened to anyone, but on that side. But things have to be what they have to be. Okay, that's a T-pipe there. And duplicate what's there. Grab a T-pipe. But like I say here, do what works. Just more clear I am with you guys, the better. And having clarity lets people want to come back and do things. If you're not clear with people, they're that much more reluctant to want to do things with you, for you, whatnot. Thought about getting into mining, but was worried the electric would go up too much. Well, see, that's a nice thing, is it pays for its own power for the GPU mining. Now, depending on how much your power costs, that makes a difference, and that you're going to have to figure out yourself, obviously. Some things I can do for you, and other things I can calculate the stuff for you. We can do that. Kind of easy. That would work. Just trying to set up some of the elbows. But yeah, that's the nice thing, is it pays for its own power. There. Maybe? Nope. But if your computer's on and it's gaming and it's doing things, it's using power that you're not getting paid for. You know, you're costing yourself money by playing the games, basically. Where like now we're mining on the 3070 while we're playing, and it's making about 70 cents a day at the moment. So yeah, that'll be a T-pipe. So if you have a decent GPU and you can do mining on it while you're gaming, depending on what game you're playing, of course. You can set GPU in a sense to not use so much power. Sure. There we go. Adjusting the core clock and also adjusting the memory clock so it can give you more mega hash per second. So by adjusting the core clock, you're basically turning down the wattage of the GPU. So therefore, it actually saves you money. You know, you have a second GPU gathering dust, there you go. But it's only 2 gig, came with the PC. Gotcha. Not a lot. That needs to be it. Put that there for now. All those grid lines. Oh, actually, that needs to be a T. Ah, shit. Boink. T-pipes on that, gotcha. So yeah, now with a 2 gig card, you could use Unmineable, which is a program to let you mine stuff that normally you could not mine, you know, being that your card is a lower VRAM. So there are possibilities. Now, depending what you mine with Unmineable will depend on how much money that card actually makes you. Say if you mine Dogecoin, you're not really going to make a lot of money. You know. More of the moneymaker is Ethereum. Now with NiceHash, you can use their NiceHash miner programs, and you can mine Ethereum, but they also convert it into Bitcoin for you, which kind of is obviously where the money's at. So it just kind of depends. You have the 8 gig RX 580 that I game with, yep. I have a 580 as well. I want another one. It's $120, dude. You're in the States. No joke. And I have 4 or 570s if you want those as well too. Why aren't you mining with them? Nothing wrong with them? No, perfectly fine. I'm just tired of dicking with the Radeon software program. Just tired of dicking with it. I've dicked with them for over a year and I'm tired of it. I paid $250 for each GPU, except the XFX 578 gig. They're all 8 gigs. And the money will go to get my teeth removed. Hendry, how's it going, man? So there's that. So it goes for a good cause. The Tooth Fairy donations, or the Tooth Fairy charity. Yeah, there you go. But more so, I haven't really tried mining and gaming on them. But it just depends how many streaming processors are, say, on the 580. Now, our 3070 has also 8 gigs of VRAM. Hydroneer only takes about 1.7 gigs of VRAM. Not bad, yeah. You have the XFX model? That's not bad. Now, that should mine pretty decent for you. My 570, the XFX model, exactly, almost candy time. But actually, if you mean the Steam gift card candy, that's going to be delayed maybe a month, even if we hit the 600, because I owe a payment to Amazon for the 1660 Super of $95, and because how much Bitcoin has tanked for the time being, I'm not going to be able to make that payment if I buy 5 $20 Steam cards. So we basically have to wait until, say, either another Twitch payment comes through of $100 minimum, Twitch payout, or the mining gives us enough to actually, obviously, we'll make the payment first, because that's most important, but to make the money back from that for the cards, so you guys can have them. I'm true to my word, it's just sometimes things come up and delay things. Doesn't mean it's nilled, just delayed. We're used to delays with games, right? No. Doesn't mean we like it, but it happens. I'd rather it not happen. I'd rather we'd be at an okay spot where we could do 2 giveaways every 50 subs. That'd be great, because the mining profit would be coming in like crazy. But things are not mining as much. Used to get 6,000 Satoshis a day off the 3070. I'm getting 4,000 Satoshis a day. As mining progresses, blockchain basically gets harder to accomplish, so therefore it takes more calculations to unlock another chain in the blockchain, or another block, or whatever. And X amount of blocks that get done up, there's a thing called a halving, and we're about halfway through the halving at the moment, and I think every time the halving happens, the difficulty doubles. So over time it gets, obviously, to produce it takes more to do another block in the chain so you can get paid and everything. That's why people just end up buying more and more GPUs, so they can do more calculations per day and get back to what they were making before the halving. I've only been in it for a year and a half, and I'm still learning, so that. So on your 8 gig 580, you can make some monies on it. My 580 was doing probably 24 mega hash per second, but the XFX 570, like I was getting at, was doing about 30 mega hash, or 28. That's right, it was 28 point something mega hash, and the 1660 Super from Gigabyte was doing 30 mega hash, which it still is. 30.23 mega hash per second at about 80 watts. That's not bad. You know, just pure wattage wise. The 570, the XFX model, was using about, I think, 100 watts. Not bad, really. Quite efficient. The 580, probably because of more streaming processors, was probably using 120, maybe 130 watts, something like that. I mean, it still paid for itself and then some with some profit. But how well your game can run on it kind of just makes you decide whether you're going to keep using it for mining and gaming. But the nice thing is, Monkey, at the least, when you're done gaming, you can just turn on the miner and go to sleep, go to work, you know, go with friends, whatever, and it can be mining while you're not gaming. Some reason the 500 series cards don't like to be overclocked on the memory or downclocked on the clock too much. You have to find the happy medium, and it will basically, if you don't find the right, you know, numbers, it will turn off on you. In other words, your computer will shut off and the GPU will go back to default settings, and you have to kind of do some of the stuff over again. It's normal. You're not going to hurt your GPU by doing it that way. It's a fail-safe in there for a reason. So that's nice that they do that. So you have to play around with it a little bit. Run yours without OC? Well, you're still going to have to find a good number if you're going to be mining on it. You can use the Radeon software. You can use MSI Afterburner, but don't use them both at the same time while mining because they conflict. So there's that. That's the fussiness that happens with those as well, and got quite tired of that. Mainly also the mining motherboard that I have, the CPU is not that great. So I'm thinking after one of their updates or something, it just wasn't that beneficial for mining with it, with the CPU that I have on it. Oh, too high, but cool. So nothing wrong with the cards, it's just extra fussiness that I'd rather not deal with at the moment. Fine game. There you go. So there's that. But like I said, they're up for sale. I have the boxes and all the impertinent information, everything. Paid about $250 for each one, except for the XFX model. I paid $153 for that. But because of how well it does with mining, that too will basically be $120. None of the GPUs have ever gone over 55C. I tried my best to let them not go above 55. Whether it meant the fans were at 100% or 90%, as long as they didn't go over a lot of temperature, good. Temperature kills things more than anything. And of course, any dust that's on them will be blown off with a decent air compressor, not a lot of pressure. It's just enough to blow the dust off. All cleaned up, wiped down, boxed up, ready to go. Thinking elbows there, or deep pipes, I should say. But they're ready to go to a new home, whenever that may be. Just up to someone that needs it. But I know some people are, well, if it's 120 bucks, how long is it going to take me to make that money back? Depends how long you run it. Depends what clock settings you put it at. Depends how much your electricity costs. And also depends how long you run it. Depends how much Bitcoin is per coin. Depends what program you use. You know, there's a lot of variables. Now, a lot of the sheets will say, you know, oh, a 580 will do 31 mega hash. Oh, awesome, cool. I bought one. No, that's with extreme overclocking and non-stable numbers. It'll do 31 mega hash. You'll get that for like an hour and that's it. That's not stable. We can't justify non-stable numbers. That's how it works. So for the 580 that I have, I think it's the Sapphire version. It only does about 24 mega hash. Oh, got it right there. So it's not great, it's not awesome, but I have a 1660 Super that gives me 24 mega hash with some extreme memory overclocking on it, and it's very stable, and I don't have to use the Radeon software. I don't have to dick with that fussy program. It just works. Worked since day one and it's still working. Works with MSI Afterburner, great. Does well. It's actually a Zotac 1660 Super. Basically, it got that to use as the streaming encoder for the streaming computer to offset. Actually, that needs heat pipe. So basically, we would have the ability to use another GPU as stream encoder and not have to worry about loss of revenue. Those elbows are going to be, or if I remember right, way up there. Put that up there for now. That'll work. Wondering on horror stuffs. Type all these. All we have stuff down here or not. I'm thinking the stuff running into the stuff when we do the windows, you know. Right joystick does not do anything. Need some flooring stuff as well. There. Put lots of floors in this cart. It'd be nice if we could set the cart on the stairs. That'd be really, really nice. But I can understand why not. Why we cannot. Cart on top of a cart, that'd be nice. I'm clear. Seems fine. At least these there. AC's cranking on, so it's good. Kind of winds up real slow. Their new furnace that my brother-in-law Jim paid for. We didn't have $3,700 for a new furnace, so he gave that to us for a Christmas present. Basically, makes about 10 grand a month working for a company that keeps Amazon's machines up in tip-top shape. So much appreciation goes to him. Super kind of him. Basically, Ma had mentioned, it's like, well, I guess you just bury me in the background, and I don't know where I'm going to get the money for the furnace. I guess I'll just take it out of my burial money. Yeah, there's like 5 grand in that. Jim's like, I'll buy the furnace, don't you worry about it. That was nice. That heartbreaking nice. A good heartbreaking. Huh? One of the few things that actually lands on a cart. Basically, the only option on the furnace was to get a new one. The heat exchanger basically opened up and was forcing air back into itself. Not good. And oddly enough, like, we'll just, exchange out the heat exchanger, put a new one in. From what we were told, it would cost more than a new furnace. Crazy. I think the furnace has lasted about 40 years. Yes, because somewhere in the maybe late 80s, maybe about 30 years on the furnace. That's not bad, considering. So we'll take it. It did great. Even our AC dude, or HVAC guy, was like, well, got some age on her, just run her till she dies. And basically it kept turning on and then turning off over and over and over, and was not very nice. Edges, but should be a little bit closer. Or feel if I can get a little bit of a border wrapped around these, it'll be a little bit nicer. Not going to go in between each one just yet because, putting the some of the window parts near the floors is quite tricky. Give us a little border around stuffs. Really want to do it and make all the floors out of windows, but don't have a 2x2 window, that 1x1s. Get bigger windows in the game, that'd be really nice. Or from there. Maybe that offset, huh? Interesting. It's always funny how some things get offset after a while, because this one spot somewhere, you know. But it just all depends on what you're lining up and everything. You know. More or less just matters for what we have down at this end. How it's all lined up, so could probably say just the starting here is probably where it got screwed up. Not necessarily, I guess, but get the is however it is, it's fine. Alright, we have T-pipes up here, it's fine. Straights. Don't know how many straights there are, so I'm just grab them here quite a bit, and we fell through. Fine, we need the ladder anyway, the staircase. Probably on the first floor is my guess. Yeah. Or no. Oh no, we're on second floor. Cool. That'll help. Placing in this game is still just crazy. Far away, it don't work. You're too close, it don't work. Just right. Good. Oh. Probably be like that. Still have another one. That's a T-pipe. T-pipe. All of the T-pipes. Something. Alright, so there, so straight, 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 okay. Alright, so Great height. And then it's nice thing in doing the same thing over and over and over is patterns. There. Go. Cool. Close afterwards.
The flames do flare. I'm burned but free. The lights I see as my soul flees. But I can't help to think of what we've lost. I never knew in the sun I'd feel frost.
Yeah, we need the close up there. Great, there.
I thought I'd pace it, I thought I'd make it down and out. You didn't think twice, trapped me like mice. There wasn't a doubt. You planned it all out, even the fallout. So clean and so thought out, but you forgot that I'm not what this is about. What this is about.
3mm email alert. Improvements are coming to alerts plus more. See what's new at Stream Elements.
Easy. Can't you
Interesting.
let me feel less and queasy? Soonish, my body
Press the
is going to crumble.
button to basically
You won't
turn the phone off.
to witness the breakdown.
Easy little button to press. The little button below the volume button.
My dead space. I don't know what this place is, but I'm hoping. I don't know
Or for this
what this space is, but it's not
Low on elbows there. Alright, so there, so elbows there. Yep. Couple straight. Back pipe. Should look the same as that. Cool. Oh, yep. Make everything the same. Something. Not too bad. A little bit centered. Should be okay. That. Trying to duplicate what's OT. Straight pipes. very nice that the water is able to go through the floors when floors basically going through pipes.
I follow winter down, but I cannot hold long. I will never be the same now.
Gonna be more pipes and an elbow, some pipes. Dang old T-pipes, Mike.
You handed me the photograph.
Quite a few thunderstorms rolled through last night. Power stayed on, thankfully, so that was very nice. 11 to midnight and about 3 to 4 a.m. Nice, good thunder. Very nice. Very soothing. 76 lightning strikes. Yep. Closest one was a mile away from my house. Last one was 4 miles away. About 3 to 4 in the morning. That was nice. Missed the brunt of the storm. It kind of went west of us, headed southeast. Thing was going easterly up in near Michigan and left of Michigan and everything, but when it went over Superior or that's when it actually gained a lot of steam and everything. Over T-pipes. Right there.
Lay down, lay down.
Oh, that side. Of course, we're gonna have to do piping for the T1s. Want to get the T2 situated. All right, straight pipe. Probably have to buy some more elbows. I thought I had bought enough for a while, but it's getting very easy to move around, so ah, crap.
Don't feel so right, barely got to the door. You look so good over my shoulder. I feel just like you said that I would. What could it be? It's like a shiver. Oh baby, you know they're running away, but it's nothing, 'cause we're something. Oh
Yeah, it'd be nice if the microphone picked up when I said nice. Nice. Wasn't as loud. So I have to do those tips that I shared in my Discord on microphone steps. Using the compressor and ender, I think. Seems weird. You press it, then you band it. Fuck toes. Elbows. Crazy skin. Heard up here as well too. Okay. Britt, what's the pass card? There. Try this. Go with the 4 pieces. Really what I wanted, but fine. Sideways stair, how's it going, man? Mega build's going good. Needed more parts. More elbows. Quite high one. One section that was a tile off. If you mean the funnels, then yeah. There we go. Kinda. Basically just trying to move off of the wheel a little bit. Recent progression pics and the thumbnails on the videos, yeah. Fine. People to let us buy 49 grand worth of elbows, dude. Oh, we need more monies. Money's there. That'll work. I don't buy that many conveyor belts. Alright. Cool. Do buy lots of pipes. That's for sure. Yeah, basically thumbnails on the videos on Twitch or also on YouTube now as well. There's basically a picture from the end of every stream. So, decent progression pics. We did some math on the other stream of just how many T1 drills we're actually gonna fit in every window that is at an angle there. It's actually a row of T1 drills. That's 16 rows. The bottom row would, if I fill it up, would have 58 drills. Tried to let go while I was moving. So the bottom section, bottom row has 58 drill spots, 29 on each side. Now you go up the next row, you'll get 3 extra, so 6 per end of the funnel, so that's 12 every level plus the 58 from beforehand. And yeah. Yeah. So we did some numbers. It's just for 16 rows. 2,368 T1s per funnel. We did the math very slowly as well too. Better? What is the output? Dirt. Resources. I'm not going to calculate how many resources and everything. That's quite a lot. In a bit. Sometimes it's nice to have things look kind of neat. I know tab works out really well, but it really gets spaced out. Yeah, that looks good. Or less. We're not really on row 3 now. What we have is just basically 2 rows of pipes. But just how many drills would there be if we just did 16 rows of what we have right now, and just a progression? So basically every row you go up, you're adding 58 again, like from the first row, and you're adding 12, so 58 plus 70 plus 12 equals 128. Something like that. But you know, that might not be totally correct. Come to think about it, I know we went through it a couple times, but still, because basically this row yeah, actually, I think we're off. That sucks. And because basically there's 58 on the first row plus nothing. Second row, you have 58 of them, and plus 12. Yeah, that number's off. Damn it. We had a couple calculators up last time. So obviously 58 plus 12, 70. Not saying no one caught that, but missed one line of coding. It's pretty par for how I've done things in the past, which sucks. So basically, just rename these. I guess you could say it'd be 17 rows. So it'd be 17 rows, but you do the right width. So it'd be 16 or 17 rows regardless. It's still over 2,000 drills per funnel. It's just this first funnel can only go so wide, you know. So, yeah. Going with the shortest height, or width I should say, that we could do, you know. Yeah, that looks better. I kind of wondered why, you know, things looked weird. But actually, it wouldn't, to be honest, it wouldn't really be 21. Oh no, it would be, because we're adding the number from before. Maybe that's what I was doing. No, this line's still correct, though. Because we're taking the 58 from, obviously, the first line, adding 12, which is correct. That would equal 70. And the third line is using the 70 from the second row and adding 12, plus the original 58, you know, 58 going straight up and you're adding the width, is trying to do a decent math number-wise of everything and make it work out and not be too complicated. So basically, all these numbers here in the center are obviously the number from the previous one, and then you're adding 12 onto it. So yeah, 17 rows would be 2,368 total. 16 rows would be 2,130. Now we have 10 funnels set up, raring to go. And at the very least, their height would be 2,130 T1 drills times 10 funnels, and we actually have 15 sort of set to go, and that would be underneath here. Gotta autosave right when I'm doing stuff, don't you? So we have 5 funnels getting, or space-wise, set up down here until we run out of bedrock. So basically take that 2,130 times it by 15, well, obviously times 10 would be 21,000. So 2,130 times 15 would almost be 32,000 T1 drills. That's a lot. So we have the bottom of the extra funnels already set up, ready to go. Just need some conveyor belts, such. Nice if we had some stairs over here too. Check the compressor here, see how things are going. So far so good. Even went to the store and came back and no clogs. And we have 4 bars of Cloutium ready to go for 4 funnels worth of T2 drills. And we're working on our 5th bar for our 5th funnel. Cloutium coming in for that, so that's good. So we have 1/3 of the drills, 1/3 of the Cloutium for the drills. 21,600 Cloutium is needed for 72 T2 drills. Now with 15 funnels of T2 drills, I appreciate that sideways. That would be, I think, just over 1,000 T2 drills. And like, I don't know, 310,000 Cloutium or something worth of weight. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of Cloutium. By far. And we're just trying to wrap up the pipe work on the funnels here. So I have the framework done for the funnels. Figured just kind of get some of that done and out of the way since it's kind of simple. Yeah. Yeah, it is beast already. Exactly, man. I try to go for the nonchalant records. Nonchalantly meaning not really trying for them, but end up doing it anyway. And to do it without mods or creative mode, since that's now a thing game. So there's that. Kind of elbows. Anyone can use mods, anyone can use creative mode, but barely anyone has the patience to do it without either of the two. You know, even if you use creative mode or mods, it still takes a long time to set shit up. You still have to place things one by one. It's not like there's a mod that auto places stuff. Sure, there will be at some point. But you still have to place it. It just saves you in the buying and the transportation. You basically get your magic wand in creative mode and you look at one part and you start making a whole bunch of them. So there isn't much difference between what I'm doing in creative mode other than I physically have to go out and buy each one. With certain mods, you get certain pipes that are like a 4-way pipe or 5-way or 3-way that has all 3 axes on it, you know, axes or axis. you get what I'm saying. Alright, cool. Get in here far enough it won't fall. Cool. Now we have the T1 pipes kind of set up and getting them basically scrunched in as far as we can. Another elbow. Or at least trying to. Decided on that a bit ago, and this is a new funnel. I still have to put the water for the T1 for these pipes, because this one has the T1 drill water, and this was an extra pipe. But basically I had to move this whole funnel over one whole square, and by doing so let me put in a whole nother funnel. So spent a stream doing that, and we had also moved over, I think this, over one of them. Yeah, I know we moved that one over, but I think we moved this one over or something. But looking at the piping here, I may have moved that already. I don't recall. Memory man. But try to situate a new system or a new roundabout way of getting stuff in there, so we can basically put a shard bar here in case we need to pressurize for the T1s. Now the way that I had it situated beforehand, where the T1s went off this type of elbow work here, and then over here, basically, I had it. Basically the T1s, it was situated, you know, up here, so the T1s would be here. So if I had it done up the old way, in a sense, I could just turn on this pipe and it would power one funnel's worth of machines. Unfortunately, to get them to squeeze in and get more funnels, I had to opt to using a T-pipe to load 2 rows of T1 drills. So many T's. So obviously when I make another funnel here and clear out some dirt, this line won't be connected to here. It'll be on its own line like it is here. Now I could move the piping over, but I guess it just kind of depends on how I do it. It's not really needed to be moved over much. It's fine. I like it that it follows the angle of the funnel, and it seems to do okay. And coincidentally, if we do choose to elbow it off or something, it just depends on how you want to do it. The biggest thing is it gives us a pressure tank right here versus right here. Yeah. If I do it straight on, pressure tank's gonna be at, again, like this direction, and I'm gonna have to have something here. The idea is obviously to not have the walkways here, the catwalks. They're just there to put the machines on, to have those out of the way. Now we can have catwalks on here, of course, that's fine, because you like to go up there and check things out and see how they're doing. So with that, having this right here and basically drop this right in there makes it quite nice and easy. A lot easier than trying to do it here, and you have to try to place it in there or something, you know, kind of a pain in the ass, or try to do it this way and drop it in there and not really need it, and then you try to get it out of there, at least without a floor being there, or come on up here and then do it, and hope you don't grab the tank. And I still think if we tag on here, we should be able to open this rather than trying to just get on the door itself. Should be able to click on the whole tank and open it up. The reason I say that is you have valves. If you had to click on the actual opening of, or the valve, handle of the valve to make it work, that'd be one thing. But we can actually click on, or we can actually click on the base of it and operate it. Make that with the pressure tanks as well too. That'd be great. That would work out really, really well. So for those that don't know, we have a little manifold system, harvester, conveyors, T2s, T1s. Like right now we can turn on the T1s and we'll get little pieces of dirt, smaller resources. But unfortunately at the moment, due to the water bug, it actually, by just having more water run through more pipes, it's actually pausing all the machines and the belts, sorters, everything would pause the gem compressor if it were to be told to compress. So for right now we're just running 72 T2s. If I were to turn on the other set of T2s, which would be another 72, they actually see dirt moving in. Okay, that was loud. So the only way to move dirt from one funnel to the harvester is via conveyor belt. Well, yeah, you could use tin sheets, but the 2x1 tin sheet is actually at such a low angle. But if you did it vertically, it would be a really vertical angle. I looked into those because that's what I used before. To do the big old funnel that I did. Same claim, you know. Put a little labels, that'd be nice. But due to the extra lag with the belts, mainly the water, when the compressor goes to compress every 100 gems, with such increase of the water lag, it misses a compression. And if too many gems pile up in there, basically you get a lot of lag. So as you can see, there's a lot of gems in there, even though it does every 100. It seems to be a good number. I haven't tried more. But if the water pressure isn't there when it goes to compress, it won't go. There is a water pausing effect right there. Should be getting close to 100 gems, I guess. That's one of the water pausings kind of... Oh, there we go. Kind of nullified it. So there you go. If your gems back up and really pile up like crazy, you get a lot of lag. But yeah, the 2x1 tin sheets are not at 45-degree angle like the angled window is. Not a problem sideways. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you for stopping in. So yeah, there's an old photo I have on Steam that I had shared. I have a message. Way down here. Go computer. Go on disk, see if yes. I mean, it looks alright, but not really the greatest. See what that is. Screenshot an hour ago. Exactly. Holy sheets. There's a little bit better quality of the picture. So these had used the 2x1 tin sheets, if I remember right. If I remember right. I don't trust the thing. Oh, actually is going to do it. Okay, cool. I've gotten screwed in the past and I can't let certain things happen. Supposed to. So guessing I just use the 1x1s. Okay. Because that's basically, yeah, the 1x1s were 45 degrees. These were the 1x2s, and you can tell just the angle on it. So the 1x2s is this line right here. So they're still at a decent 30 degrees maybe ish. So I can see chat. Exactly, won the raffle. Very nice, man. Very nice. And the 1x1s are at about 45 degrees. So if you were to draw some straight lines, that's the 1x2s, and that's the 1x1s. So, yeah. Not really 45 degrees, but damn near it, basically. I think it's a 22.5 angle. Wasn't really sure if the dirt would get caught. Yeah, that's kind of a low, shallow angle. And of course, if you move that the other way, it'll probably be like that or something. Well, actually, form a exact square. So yeah, you would have about that. That would be really vertical, and you would basically close in. You would have your 45-degree funnel. You'd have your 45-degree funnel, then it would be really, really vertical. I mean, the dirt would fall down greatly. They're wrong. It'd be fine that way, but 45-degree funnel basically worked really well. I'd used the 1x2s to get the vehicle up because 45-degree was just too sharp, fortunately. So I know that there's some makings of it, basically. $10 million gold bar. So that was the making of it, and I would just back the truck into the middle and run everything up and down. So yeah, basically I would drive the truck down here and then back into the funnel. They just look like 1x2s, but evidently they're 1x1s. But the build height was a lot less, and the claim depth was a lot less as well. See, there they are. Yeah, and the 1x2s, they pretty much fill up the whole bed. Mainly because the corner pieces too, for a four-way funnel, a four-sided funnel, you need the corner pieces, and they don't have a 1x2 corner piece. So you're basically stuck using the 1x1 tin sheets. We didn't have angled glass at the time. And staircases, or the stairs were, you know, like here, stairs are down there, and they're okay. Sometimes maybe something would fall through it. I just didn't want to take the chance. Obviously you'd be able to see through it. Money wasn't an issue. But for a while I had this all covered in glass so I could see through it, and of course moved it out of there to build for the Gem House of Horrors. Yeah, this was all filled with gems. Obviously that's right before making the big funnel. And of course the start, and then going down into one harvester as well. So this allowed us to get 1,034 Davids and Goliaths. Each David had a shard bar inside. And this was the total build height of the game, right above at the top of the trees. So some of the trees are still there. And moving some gems I got lifted up with the gems, so might as well take a screenshot of it. You know, turn around. There's a mildew. There's the quarry that was already dug out with the hydro excavator. There's a ship that was there that's not there anymore. And there's your starter claim stuff way over here. Basically, it should be. I didn't build anything super tall over there, so you kind of can't see it from here. And that's where all the Ice Helm stuff is now. So, kind of interesting. But the Goliath drills, there's a drill bit from the Goliath drill, would come down and drill out the dirt that the David would produce, and there's the shard bar. Yeah, you had to open the door, you had to get a shard in there, and then close it. And basically, the easiest way was to put a David, open the door, put a shard bar in there, close it, put another David in, repeat the process over and over and over and over and over. 1,034 Davids and Goliaths later, you have that. And that let me get the record of over 1,000 into a funnel, into one harvester. And I think I still hold that record, at least when this was done up, you know. The other folks that were trying for it, they weren't able to get over 1,000. And they said, well, due to the build height, you can't get over 1,000. I'm like, I did my calculations and it says I'm able to, and I'll show you. It took about 2 weeks to build that. Nice 12, 16-hour days and such. Pretty crazy. That's an update. Now I limit my download bandwidth to 110 megabits per second. Not bytes, but bits. So that helps. It really wasn't a big update. 2.5 meg. That's how you do an update. But more so, we have 200 down, 10 up for our internet, and by limiting the download speed, it keeps the bandwidth open for us, and so far so good. Elbows for the tops of these pipes. Guessing the elbows are still up top. Yeah, nope, that's when. No, I had them. There we go. Up there. Very close where we need to be. So yeah, it's not to say I'm hoping to get a record for most machines in Acclaim again, but that would be nice. From the math that we've done, at the very least, almost 32,000 T1 drills, just with 16 levels of them, or layers worth, or whatever to classify it as. That's pretty nuts. 1,000 machines was pretty crazy. Basically, T-pipes on the side. Have both of that there, and of course the nonchalant stuff's there. Fine. Put that up there for now. It's funny, the AC turns on and I get heat blowing on me because vent is up by the ceiling and that's pushing down all the hot air. For the computer, the CPU gets nice and cold. That. Oh, that's interesting. Tom's Hardware. Intel Hertz Bleed CPU vulnerability uses boost speed to steal crypto keys. Right. How much truth is behind that, but okay. Interesting though. That's why, well, if they're talking crypto keys, like your 12-word password thing for a wallet, talking that type of crypto key, then I have nothing in my crypto wallet, so can't get anything anyway. So that's one nice thing of not keeping a lot of crypto around, is like with anything, you keep stuff around too much and it gets stolen or something, now you're out whatever you were keeping. Get that money in the bank ASAP and you don't have to worry about it. Your bank is insured. Your money gets stolen, you're covered. You get your money back. Sounds great. So basically I keep the money in the bank. Pretty self-explanatory. Okay, so we can do the massive T-pipes after we get, say, all the windows in, everything, for all this stuff's gonna be right at some of the point. Now we also need triangular windows. We need to put triangle windows on this. Conveyor belts as well. Ran out of triangulars here. I'm just kind of capping these off pretty much at the top of the claim for now, because due to the T1s not being at the pressure that they're supposed to be running at, same with the T2s, same with the harvester, the pressure system isn't really up to what it's supposed to be doing. It's not up to par. So that's why I've only done 2 rows worth of pipes for the T1s. Not really geared up great just yet. There it will work. Get some triangular windows. That all the way up. And of course we'll have to get a lot more regular windows as well. I like 1 cart per item. It doesn't get so confusing. And for the amount that I buy, it helps not trying to distinguish what part you're trying to grab from the cart. And more so, if I bought 400 of one item and 400 of another item and put them all in a cart, that's 800 items. That's a lot for a cart. Alright, triangular windows. Try this. Try that. Still kind of walk on the stuff there. Go a little bit further, I guess. Really try to line it up for the angled windows yet. That's not gonna. Work in progress. Okay, that moved. But if I can basically somehow stand on this roofing part and place things in that take long to fall, that would be nice. Like they are. That's that's better. Now, if Max would just adjust the offset, how hold every item, you could do this legitly and it'd be great. Wouldn't have to be up on top of something. Interesting. Too fast for the game, maybe. CPU is doing fine. So far, so good. So I figured load this thing up. Only have 9.5 more funnels worth of angled windows to go. That was weird. I see. One fell off the side of the cart. Gotcha. Going too fast. Should be alright, I guess. Looking down, much better. 110, and they're 2 coin a piece, so we have about 300. Round down, round up, that's fine. Okay, that's gonna saw this, change out the monies. Pipes do end up costing a bit. First, we do need conveyor belts. Put some over there because I think I took the money out of it last time, so I don't need a lot. All the stuff that we buy here isn't too much time. 31 grand at 600. Ooh. So yeah, 300 to 400 items per cart will lag you out pretty good. You know. Crazy. Alright, that's better. There's a reason I'm trying to line up over here is you kind of have to take the parts and jump up. Again, we can't just place it in there. Well, to do the jump up and down, not what I wanted. Jumpity up and down stuffs. If only the drills would work this way. T2s, they're not that great putting into a cart. T1s, they can get in there decently. It's not terrible, you know. Not great either. Say that with a lot of dismay, basically. It's not great. It's quicker just to put them in a truck and put about 20 to 30 girls in the back of the truck, whether they're T1 or T2. It's just things that have a lot of action, to say it for the noobs. 3,300, not bad. Don't need a lot of monies here. We aren't making a super duper elaborate, you know, system with conveyor belts or anything. So there's that. See, like the picture over here says more vehicles coming soon. Soon, yeah. Soon. In other words, hydro excavator. Now, it'd be really sweet if the hydro excavator was the only thing that could grind up T3. But where's the Davids and Goliaths? If Davids can only reproduce tier 3 dirt, that'd be sweet. That'd be fine. That would basically nullify us funnel, the folks in the funnel gang, as they call it. It would nullify us putting Davids and Goliaths up there if the Davids dirt replicating machine, if they could only reproduce tier 3 dirt with X amount of percentage, extra yield and everything, then that'd be fine. That'd be great. You would see a lot of builds obviously clearing out the whole claim and only having so many in the claim and everything. It depends. Big bada boom jump. See if that can work. Oh yeah, the belt. Forgot about the belts. Can't see them. Now you can hold down your button and you could place the cart, however you wish. Kinda drop it. So there's that. Work. All I want to do is just drop them off the side. Much better. Don't care where they go, just as long as they go somewhere. So all matters. As long as they get their asses down here. Of course, make sure that the arrow is pointing the way that you need the conveyor to go. So you understand. Yeah, stop talking so slow. It's actually kind of nice to have this option, because a lot of times you want to put an elbow under a conveyor belt and you could not do that. So trying to finagle your piping was a little more cumbersome, per se. Now we have conveyor belts running the whole gauntlet, and I can't sprint while I crouch. Now of course we have one taken out here and it's fine. Grab the pipe, you can grab the whole thing, and that's nice. Wow, okay. Because of the orientation I had of the pipe, yeah. That's interesting. Place that there, so there, and let's just walk through it nice and easily. Clogs. backups, dirt clogs. Nice. As our filters. Down to 15, huh? Oh. Okay, I must have went to both. I'm like, it's down to 15. It should have, you know, went to the one. Fine. Jesus, that's how I crashed the game. I'm like, okay. Odd. Yeah, we're topped up, ready to go. Now, the shard bars have been in here like for weeks. They're 26,000 weight. They're going to be there for years. Because it's 0.117 weights per minute. They're good. Fine and dandy. Modes my floors away from there, so it help. Have that there. Okay. Diagonal windows, triangular windows. A little bit weighted better. So far to go. Now, if we situate the mouse wheel just right, when we look at this window, we can put it to that one. Do what works, man. Keep shit simple. Things to work for you. There is. Recently found out it was better to just go to the top, try to work from the bottom up. Reason being is when you're going down, a lot of times you'll hit some of these windows and you'll get launched more forward than what you want to go do or whatnot. So that's now to try to get enough windows to fully do the first funnel all the way up to the tippy top, that would be nice. That would be nice and it would probably look pretty spectacular and pretty cool. But it takes about 3 trips worth of windows just to do one funnel, as is how we have it. So that'll be pretty crazy. Be a lot of trips with the cart just to do one funnel up to the sky. But we would find our build height, delete, find that out. What we could do is put the angled windows on the other ends, and that'll probably give us a more defined height, because I think we can go wider that way. Good? Okay. Of course. Because physics, yeah. Just get in there. To me, these windows, they didn't really have to be offset that much. And it would still be nice if we could put them right in the cart without having to stand on anything. You know. But if they were not so far offset, if they were just a little off to the right from the crosshair, that'd be fine. Let's see. I think the windows, angled ones were down here. Yep. Sounds like a jackpot machine going. Kind of difficult. More so. Yeah. Hey, no shit. Basically, we just need one floor piece. First, I locked those down. Always. Wondering. Yeah. Try it again. Remember, the fast cart's like basically running. Fine. Cool. Hey, no dirt in the cart. Okay. I was expecting some dirt to fall in the cart. Processed. Chunks go bye-bye. T2s are offset. One chunked out some dirt when it wasn't really supposed to. What are the odds? Yep. What are the odds of that wheel grabbing that window? Pretty good. Where'd you go? Something I've wanted to do anyway. build width way out there, so seeming good. Gives us another viewpoint, so to speak. Too shabby. Hard to get to, but the end of the world. Almost got the cart. Getting there. Certain point you have to run up or run down so it doesn't take forever. On that level with the other side. Crazy. 2 jumps now. See how many standard windows it would take. Insane amount. Scaffolding for it as well. Catwalks. Getting there. Still not at the height of the others. Quite interesting that Max has increased the build height this much, because before we were just basically allowed to go to the tops of the trees. Right about there. It isn't super duper high, but you know, those trees, but there, you know. Fall off about that high. It's up there, but still not as high as what we're able to now. I don't want to say double the height, but give us more build height. The one's bound to utilize that extra height, do something. Takes time. When Hybrid recently did his funnel to get it into view, he had to go to Bridgeport just to get the whole width in the picture. Pretty big. Oh shit. We need more air eventually. Getting there.
There was a place long before the start nothing was in clarity.
On that at a build height, so
A haze between the loneliness.
quite up there though.
Dancing long before the crime.
Close to where the other one was.
And then there was the accident.
3 jumps worth. Sheesh.
Wasted on the innocent. Condemned to death before the birth.
I can't. Oh, wow. Only. There's actually more finite control on the controller versus mouse and keyboard, and the mouse only does up and down. Interesting. How we can get the angled windows in here. Nothing. Having a lot of lag just moving around. Go back to may have a clog or something. Shouldn't be having that much lag just turning. I think something's backing up. Always fun. Seems alright. Weird. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. Lag there too. Oh. That means magnet time. Oh yeah. Ah, some jemmies. Jesus. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that was a few hundred gemmos there. Oh yeah. Something was up. Something. Now, I'm just turning around and it's lagging out and I'm not even looking at the windows. Yep. Yep, that would do it. Oh yeah. It just piles up and piles up and piles up, and even though that goes off, it still doesn't get what's near the conveyor belt. Yep. Sounds good. So always have an FPS counter somewhere to do stuffs. Saying helps. $1,875. Okay. Okay. Angles. Ooh, that was not great. What I might just have to get up on here for? Grab my block. Yep, you did. Blocks are turned. It's blocked from both ways. Obviously, blocks were basically placed to line the cart handles up to. Okay, that's way off.
Don't
Yeah.
think that they've got the best of us. We have just begun.
That's slow. See, if they were just off a little bit of the crosshair, that'd be great. Why I bitch at devs is like, play your fucking game, you know. Did not care how things get picked up and dropped and used in your game, or is just something later, just get it working and just have to deal with it for now. Don't know because we don't know.
Is this a dream? Am I waking up from the quiet clean afterlife? Clearing rooms, clearing doors, and hoping that you'll be there, wanting you to be here. My hands are worn and my heart is cold with fear and hunters. Hope is just starting. Hope is just.
That's helping better. Kinda. Too fast, they just kind of fall wherever they wish. Seems. Tried moving closer a little bit, see if that would help, but evidently it was hindering it more than helping. Good. Four apiece, so about 120. 125-ish. Bad. Don't go through that many angled windows, so it could be a fair amount. Yeah, that was close. Cool. Yeah, no, until you place it down. They're just barely staying on there. Technically, the wheels aren't really on there. Okay. Fine. Getting to the width. Sure, at some point we'll just have to build straight up. Funnels as wide as they can go, and do. Still have a few more spots to go till we reach the build width. Yep. Close to the height of the other one. It's good. Go until we can't go no more. Really, go until you can't go anymore. Can't and no should not be in the same sentence. It's called a double negative. I ain't got no. Don't have any? No, I ain't got no. How it's really supposed to be said, but okay. The better your grammar can be, the smarter people will think that you are. Think that you're smarter. How to use decent grammar. Fortunately, the way that you speak or type or convey things will have a reflection on your education. Then again, you get to a point where you just don't give a fuck anymore. That's okay too. It's just if a streamer is trying to read what you're typing, get it to be as eligible or legible as possible, that'd be great. The less work they have to do to try to read what you type, the better. And I've seen some streamers just not even read it because they couldn't make out what the person was trying to get at or say. I have some more to go. Might be over the other one. So high, the dirt's barely rendering in. At least the design on it renders in after a minute. Oh, our widths, okay. I can't build any wider. And it lets me do that, but that's it. We're at the widest. We're right at that window that's down there. Great. Okay. What's that? Now, you know, 1, 2. Where is it? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it better this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Be out one more because the one down there is actually out one more. Should be. We have 3 squares in between. One. Our width of that, so basically 1, 2.
Huh?
Ah, crap. Now you get the gist. That's hard to judge from down here. Should be right about. Seems about right. Roundabout way of getting there, but get there. Easier to go down than back up. Obviously, that would be easier to count them out, but not like I'm not gonna use them up there. At least we can walk over there. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So that's in the correct spot. So cool. Alright. Alright, so how many do we have up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12. 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 1, 2, 3. 40, 41, 45. Okay, so 45. Okay. In my damn life. $45 from the top of the funnel. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nine right to there. Eight to the bottom of that. Yep. Okay, so 53, what do we have? So 53 above. Back where they were. Makes it easier to climb up. We already know that there was basically 16 levels of T1 girls. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. Seven, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 4, 35, 36, 7, 8, 39, 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 50. I think we have more going this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 54. Actually, we had 53 on the other one. Wow, crazy. Okay. Interesting. Take it into memory. Cool. Wow. Alright. Oddly enough, it looks like we have basically found the middle. Huh. Shit. Oh. That's interesting. So I haven't found the build height though. Very interesting. Well, at the very least, would be able to get a good 16 levels of T1 drills. At least on the first funnel. You know. Interesting. Tricks of the trade, man. Tricks of the trade. And I jump and do stuff, yeah. better way of doing it. Looking at the squares that get taken out to the side. Easier at nighttime, I guess. Daytime. Atose.
This is what you want to, you want to, you want to.
Like I put the other windows up there a little bit too far out. Interesting. Not lining up greatly. Off just a bit. Hard to tell because we're at an angle up there. The house. Up and away. Hey, go my man. Them storms do for you last night, man. You had more of it than I did. Exactly. Yo, bro. We're up in the stars, man. Getting near the clouds now. Crazy. Hopefully you fared well with it. Bunch of water out the basement for about an hour. Oh my god. That sump pump or just vacuum cleaner or something, you know. Vacuum, I should say. That does happen. We have a big ass shop vac down here just in case. It's a wet vac. It does happen, you know. Those sump pumps ran for about 4 hours straight. Oh my god. Crazy. You need a UPS on those fuckers. And they do work. It does work for them. But when they're running for 4 straight hours, holy shit. Crazy. An external pump with a hose out the window? Wow. Now some would say, oh, you know, well, if you like, you know, waterproofed your basement, you wouldn't have that. It's like, are you not understanding water dynamics? You make your basement into a bathtub and your walls aren't strong enough for that? Then you thought I was just trying to keep it from it? Yeah. If your walls aren't strong, you're gonna have all that water pressure, all that water weight pushing against those walls, and the next thing you know, your walls are fucking caving in. Now you got a bigger bill on top of your hands. Fuck that shit. So we can go out to there? Okay. A little bit higher. Trying to find out the build width and height. Mostly the height. Or mostly the width. So mostly both. Trying building into outer space now. That's as high as that one was allowing us to go. And it should be. Yeah, I literally can't. I can't go any further. Water seep through concrete slowly everywhere. Gotcha. See, what I did, or I had to have happen, or I had done, is near the sump pump, I actually drilled holes through, just like half-inch holes, maybe 5/8, maybe 3/4. I forgot what the size of the bit was. But drilling holes through might actually have a clog. I think we're getting too far away from the game height and rendering zone. Yes. Okay, that works. Because we had a clog up here before and it backed our FPS. Crazy. Anyway, near the sump pump, drilled holes through the foundation to basically let the water in right where the sump pump is. Man, did that help out. Immensely helped out. Now, obviously, you need a hammer drill because your basement blocks are concrete, or I want to call it cast, like cast iron is. Usually shit metal. It's casted into form. The cinder blocks are cast concrete, is my guess, you know. I would kind of classify them basically. So there's that. And they're not super strong width-wise, but they're strong compression-wise, and that's concrete for you. Yeah. So drilled probably about 10 holes, and that way the water can just literally seep in through those holes, and it's so much better than the water trying to seep in through the cracks, the foundation, you know, foundation, but the wall, basically. So ever since that's happened, it's been a lot nicer, and we haven't had water anywhere else in the basement. Usually it's the two northern corners. The northeast corner is where the sump pump is. The northwest corner, where we get the rain from, generally, that would flood. It would just seep through. That's not happening anymore. So, yeah. Give that a try if you haven't already. Basically right at the basement level. So the water can go on to, say, the basement floor and then go to the sump, you know. And what I did was put a layer of silicone on the basement floor, maybe a couple inches away from the wall, and that would help divert water to the sump pump, you know. Do what works, you know. Keep shit simple and do what works for you and go from there, basically. I did the silicone stuff before we had the holes drilled. Even if you don't have a hammer drill, get a carbide tip drill bit, and yeah, it'll take a little while, but the cinder blocks, they really aren't that thick unless you hit one of the standard webs. And drilling a hole through it isn't going to make it any weaker. I mean, slightly, but not enough to where your house is going to come down on itself. Basically, if you were to look at these windows as a cinder block, basically put one hole into like the middle section there, you know. Didn't put it down here, didn't put it in the middle, pretty much where you would have the open spot, and basically one hole per block, and you're good. It's better than nothing, and just make sure that the bit goes all the way through to the other side. You're good. Obviously, if you do have a cordless drill that does have the hammer feature, nice. Now, you can also go to Harbor Freight and do what we did, was pick up a hammer drill that you plug into the outlet. Yeah, a corded hammer drill. It was like 40 or 50 bucks. You get one use out of it. You know, you get to drill all your holes and it fucking dies after that, so be it. And it really diverts all the water from the basement into that one spot because it's not restricted. It doesn't have to seep through. It can just flow through. And it does quite well. I've literally seen water pouring through the holes because there's so much rain happening outside. So, good stuff. Obviously, we're only a couple hours apart. You need help from it, let me know. For it, let me know. Ooh, thanks to the 13900K, awesome. Its early example is 50% faster than 12900K. I had saw those numbers, what they were saying that before, but they were just rumors. You know, there weren't any real absolute tests. But actually, I think it may have been 40% at that time, so 50. And tests are out. Oh, cool. Damn. Fuck you, AMD. I was gonna say Intel, but you know, because AMD is always fucking Intel, and Intel's always fucking AMD. You know, AMD's CPUs are kicking Intel's ass, and Intel's, well, bam, right back into it. You know, yeah, it's good press regardless. Fuck yeah, it is. Now, you know what I was saying before. If I'm able to, it would be nice to get a 13th gen motherboard. That way you could at least buy a 12th gen CPU, and if you wanted down the road, upgrade to 13th gen when the prices became good, you know. Instead of buying a 12th gen and 12th gen motherboard and DDR4, and, well, I want to get the 13900K, can I just put that? No, I gotta get DDR5 too? Oh my god. Now, if I remember right, the 13th gen is going to just use DDR5. Period. There's no DDR4 for it. It would require DDR5 only, and that's fine. Those were the late specs from a while ago. Just the stuff that they were going to use, you know. And of course the lithography, the nanometer size and everything, and I just wonder, have they solved some of the heat issue on the 13900K like they're having with the 12900K? And if the lithography is smaller, that should be more efficient, and my guess, possibly less heat. Nice. And it was something like the 12900K was using like near 280 watts of power or something ish. You know, full blow, every single thread, all that. My 9900K was hitting 205 watts last week when I was doing video converting for Shotcut. Because I said, you know, the video frames are not, or the bit rate is not consistent or constant, and it'll make exporting a lot slower if you would like to convert it. And it took every single of my threads 100%. CPU was like 94C after I got the second fan on. It was unplugged for some reason. No one comes into my area, you know, person-wise, so it must have happened when I put the back cover on the case. That's the only thing I could see, because the wire was a little snug, a little taut. So it had been that way for a few months then. So evidently, you can have one 2500 RPM fan on the Dark Rock Pro 4 cooler, and it can still do awesome cooling for your CPU, which is crazy. Because it was hitting like 96C with only the one fan. Yeah, big help. It went down 2C with the other fan. Oh, what do you do? I have a push-pull effect on it. Still. 205 watts, dude. 197.86 watts on the 9700K so far. 197 watts on the 9700K on that old motherboard, dude. That's at 4.6 gigahertz on the streaming computer. I've been CPU mining on both because, frankly, we don't have the money to do the giveaway and the Amazon payment for the 60 Super. We just have one $95 payment left and we're good. But on the 5th of July, that's actually going to eat into the stream revenue for the giveaway cards. But seems like everyone's understood to delay the giveaway maybe a month, or at the very least until, if we're able to get $100 this month through Twitch, a Twitch payout, and that'll be like July 15th. Oh wow, okay. So I would rather be clear with you guys with what's going on and how things are going and why, rather than oh yeah, we're at, you know, 600 subs, but yeah, sorry, but I need the money more than you, so fuck you. I'm not that way, and you guys know that. I'd rather be truthful and upfront because of the mining being lower and not paying as much as it was previous month, basically. It wasn't letting me make enough money. Okay, and we're at the build width for that. Okay. Crazy. Okay, yeah, these were both the same width. The other one wider. Okay. Two. Jump mouse. 2, 3, and then up. Probably. Yes. Gets at about the same level. So crazy though. Honestly, what's crazier is this one here. The first funnel was 53 down to the first 53 windows down to the first level of the T1s, which is like right about there. This part here was actually 54 windows. Crazy. But yeah, 13900K is gonna be a fucking beast. And there was something that was leaked at one point of a CPU having 32 threads. Now my guess that would be the 13900K from Intel. That's quite amazing. Now that's just the threads. not how many cores. If they're still going to do the big little, the performance and efficient cores, could have grabbed it. I was on top of this. To me, it would sound like the efficient cores would be multi-threaded. But I don't know. The only reason the 12900K is 24 threads is you have 8 cores that are not multi-threaded, and you have 8 cores that are multi-threaded. So 16 plus 8 is 24. Unless they do like a weird number with the performance cores, to give it like 6 more cores, which would be 12 more threads, which would be 32 threads total, and you'd still have the 8 core, 8 thread efficient cores. And so instead of 8 and 6 is 14, so you would have 14 cores that are multi-threaded, so you would have 28 threads just on that. That doesn't work. That it would have to equal 32 threads total. Okay, you would have 12 cores, 24 threads for the performance cores, and then 8 cores, 8 thread for the efficient cores, because they know that the background processes do not require a lot of computing power. So 8 core, 8 thread is enough for that. Basically, a 9700K is within inside of the 12900K. 12P, 12 performance core with multi-thread, and 12 E core, I believe. Oh my. Okay. Really? Wow. I figured they would still stick with 8 efficient. Okay, so 24 core total. That gives you 36. Damn. Damn, son. Holy shit. Yeah, I was thinking it would just keep at 32 threads. Hey, I'm all for 12 and 12. Now, you know my question, Peppy. Icarus and streaming on one computer. Yay or nay? We know what Icarus can do on its own with my stuff. Putting the streaming over on another computer, that's pretty fucking nice. It's just having that extra GPU on the same motherboard was killing me. It's 8 E cores, and you're right, that'd give 32 threads. Yeah. But hey, I'm all for 12E and 12E. It's a physical education, the PE class. I'm all for 36 threads. That keeps it simple. But they could do 12 performance and 8 E core and save the 36 thread, the 12 and 12 for the 14th gen. They could do that. Or just totally change it up and have 16 cores of each. God. They're going to have to make a bigger CPU socket if they're going to do that. I mean, the 1700 is, you know, good enough as is, and the 13th gen was also going to be 1700 socket size as well too, so that's why I'm thinking they could do still 32 thread just because of the size of the chip, you know, socket. Don't need as many E cores as P cores. Right, that's what I'm thinking. They could stay with the 8 and 8. You know, that was the idea for saving power, true. So you always have P cores just designed that way. Yeah. Now, I know Intel was not the first to have the big little, AMD was. But from what I think Jay's 2 cents was saying, by the time that AMD fixed the issues with the big little, 8 or 9 months already passed and people were on to the next CPU by that time, and it was just too late. It just didn't work out. So sounds like Intel's kind of bringing back what AMD did, so, which is crazy. AMD did it, the technology wasn't up to par like controllers. Ah, that makes sense. And the tech back then versus now, crazy amount of difference. And the nanometer as well too. Yeah, the lithography obviously was pretty big back then, like huge, versus now we're in single digits. They were mid doubles, I guess, you know, like 40, 50 higher, I don't know. Still, nonetheless, crazy. So yeah, they do 12P and 8E for 13th gen, and we're out of windows. Didn't mind putting that one window up there, and it seems like we're maybe in line with it. No, actually it's got to go back one, because it's in line with that one. So yeah, it'll go back one. It's gonna be fun trying to get over onto that. So yeah, good times, man, good times. It's gonna get crazy. Now, I'm sure a lot of people are, oh, you don't need all that performance just to fucking game all, man. That's the point. You don't need 64 cores, 128 threads to be a workstation, but when the time you need to do some encoding or video editing or converting or something, you'd be glad you have those 128 threads, you know, saying. Probably your guys is 5950X, you and Jeremy. CPU loads like nothing. Don't need two 16 core 32 of the machines sitting here, but I do. There you go. That is truth. Don't need it, but it sure don't hurt having them. I don't really need two computers here, but sure helps. Come on, take the ball off the damn thing. Trying not to. There we go. Now I'm going down a little bit. But CPU loads like nil for you guys. I was just amazed when 12900K beat out the 5950X. That I was amazed on. Less threads, better single and multi-thread performance. Crazy. Then AMD came out with the 5800X3D and whooped the 12900K's butt in certain games because of the cache. That was amazing. Less cores, less threads, and whooped its butt. Now, to me, AMD uses that to their advantage on their next socket, the AM5. 6000 series chips. They use that cache in them? Oh, man. Look out, Intel, get fucked. Yeah. It may not all be about the Infinity Fabric with latency You have enough cash, you can bypass that latency pretty nicely, is my guess.
Like it's so clear cut.
Hey, we find that out with drives as well too, yeah. Space there saving, going 3D stacking, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I know the 3D NAND technology on the SSDs are doing the same thing, basically, the stacking, but it's different for CPUs when they do it. Also, the Intel Optane memory, that also did the 3D stacking. So it's nothing new, it's just when you implement it into CPUs, it's crazy. 14th gen will do the same, gotcha. Yeah, you gotta stay ahead of your competitor. You know, it's like, oh, the 12900s just came out. It's like, yeah, they're already on the 14th. You are already a couple steps ahead. That's with a lot of things. Games, cars, computers, whatever. Machines to make parts, you know, tooling and everything. The company I worked for 9 years did the same thing. They chose to buy wire EDM machines to stay 10 years ahead of their competitors. 10 years. Well, they also had AAA plus credit too, Peppy. They're able to literally buy a $500,000 machine on credit. That's insane. I feel it was a test too on the 5800X 3D. Why would they go to the 5800X and test it on something like that and not do it on their flagship, the 5950? Yeah. Space saving, you control the heat zones that way. That makes sense. And the extra space you have, AMD is dropping cash in it. That makes sense. Yeah, the cache is utilized by the game developers. True, true. Yeah, because if you can utilize it like they're starting to utilize CPUs with 8 cores, PlayStation 5. You're gonna start needing computers, desktops with minimum 8 cores, 16 threads, because that's what games are gonna start getting based on. Yeah. Next GPUs will have a ton of cache, I bet. Yeah, true. You're gonna have an SSD inside your GPU. That's just for cache. What's that extra chip there? That's an SSD module, right? The TCL or TLC cache there? That would be interesting. Or you get a 5th RAM slot. Some extended motherboards already have a 5th slot, which is mainly just for a dual M.2, you know, dual on each side. You could mix that slot into RAM cache just for the GPU. Wonder if we'll ever see upgradable cache on cards. That would be cool. Like the N64 expansion slot. I didn't really learn much on the N64, but I guess so, yeah. Well, PlayStation 5 has the extended storage M.2, but expansion is different than storage, is my guess. Unless the N64 had extra storage, you know. Panel you open up and pull the RAM out and upgrade it. Oh, okay. That would do it, for sure. But around like 125 some Windows last time. We're gonna do the same on all the funnels. We're gonna need a but yeah, all this new tech and everything, I'm kind of waiting for Bitcoin to have a nice bull run, not a bear run, but a bull run, where everything gets pumped up, you know. You'll see, Sunken Hero. You will see why so many windows. How's it going, man? Thank you for chatting, I appreciate that. You will see. Yeah. For that emote up there, Peppy. Oh, 11:36, alright. And there were only 4 apiece. There you go. There's a window licker. Alright, best way to turn while an overloaded cart is behind you. That. And if you look off in the distance, that's perfect sight. No, this is great. Mr. Sunken Hero, you will start seeing up in the sky why we need so many windows. I make funnels out of windows or tin sheets in this game. And those are funnels that drills are on going into one harvester. So far, no one else is doing this like I'm doing it. And, yeah. Drop these off here because we're going to need some windows. Come on, drop. Thank you. I'm a Fortnite Skybridger. Ah, you could say that, yeah. Most people just say I'm crazy. But yeah, we have, you know, show you the side. So yeah, gonna be 10 funnels that way, and there's gonna be 5 this way. I just kind of have to clear out a little bit of dirt for a bit. So we nuke the dirt away, and it's 26,000 coin per nuke. So we have 72 T2 drills and T2 dirt, 36 on each side. They're working right now. There's issues with the T1 drills, so it's, you know, oh my god, now I want to see what you want to do is way too insane. Exactly. So down here, which is where all the magic happens, as they say, I guess, yeah. So the processing plant, try to get up here for you. So every 100 gems, we have the gem compressor to go off and compress the gems so they don't lag out. Oh, got some stuck ore there. That happens once in a great while. Say if you go shopping, you get too far away from your base, your claim, that can happen. Not the end of the world, but it can happen. See, still gems are going through the grinder and piling up there. Like, yep, that's him. Coincidentally, what I've done here before, manage there. That's what I've done here before, and there was 1,034 Davids and Goliaths. This is nothing new to us. It's just we're doing the funnel a different type of way. That was back September 5th of 2020. So probably way before, yeah, it was way before 1.7. 1.7 you couldn't use a Hydro truck very well. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. You're asking hours. We almost have 1,000 hours in. Another 25 hours and we'll have 1,000 so far. Our play time. So there's another view of it. And there's a top view. Sorry for the thumbnails being low res, but that's on Steam. On the computer it's a lot better. But basically you're taking the thumbnail and making it bigger, which, yeah. So there's the Davids and Goliaths. And you actually get a little bit of the view of all the vertical conveyor belts that I had to put towards the bottom of the funnel, it also went into one harvester. But the dirt chunks were huge. I mean, literally huge. Now they're like really small. But they're boulders, and they would get stuck on each other. So you needed something to kind of agitate them to get them all down in there. You know. So, like, there's the start of it and everything. Actually, up here, it didn't really matter about efficiency of the drills. It wasn't about money. It was, can I get over 1,000 of them in the build height of the game? Game build height was this tall. This was as high as we could build. So it was a thing of how many can we get up there in one pyramid-shaped funnel into one harvester. Other people had tried, they weren't able to get over 1,000. I did some maths, and I'm like, I can get over 1,000, and I did it. It worked out. Math works when you have a grid. I was seeing words that you were typing in the word drill, and then grid, it came out grill. So yeah, at this height, basically, yeah, you're not very efficient, and the sizes of everything were very small. Those are the sizes of the gems. I know it's a dark photo, but that's how big the gems were from way up there. How big the gems were from the machines being down at the bottom of bedrock, that's how big the gems were. This was before the gem compressor came into play. And yeah, I had a huge ass house full of gems. That caused a bit of lag, and we didn't even have the computer like we do now. We had a 1660 Super and 9700K. Interesting, to say the least. Yeah, there's a better shot of it. So 4 squares wide, 4 squares deep, 4 walls high, plus some windows, all in the same claim that we're in now. And actually, Max, the person that made the game, asked me to do a cameo for one of his YouTube videos, and it's where I say, "Holy Hydroneer, what in the gems is that?" And basically, it was me looking at the door and the whole house of gems and everything. So interesting, and of course there's some outlooks and everything just to get camera shots and whatnot. And basically this was a pan of gems weighing about 38,000 weights of uncut gems pushed into one pan on a pallet, being taken to the store to our jeweler just to sell. That's where we made the money to buy everything and whatnot. No mods, and now that creative mode is around, no creative mode of what we're doing. And basically just walking that to the jeweler was about 1 to 2 FPS. All slow, super slow. Those things came out of 400 David and Goliaths. It got down towards the end where this thing was getting full, where I only had to run like one line of them because it was just so much lag. All the gems there. What's even more crazy is using a magnet to basically pull them out of the door into a pan with some conveyor belts that went into a funnel, then into a pan. It took 10 hours with the magnet, and it only cleared out like maybe the top 3 windows worth of gems. 10 hours to do maybe 10% of that building. Very slow. Most of the time was just waiting for the magnet to get done moving all the gems so I could bring them over into the pan and then picking them up and putting them back in the pan so they could lock into the pan. After the gem compressor came, excuse me, after the gem compressor came, certainly I don't have very many photos of it, but it took 8 hours to clear that whole house with the gem compressor. Big difference. Huge difference. That's what the gems used to look like before, because at that time they were called composite gems. So yeah, pretty cool. I figured put each one on each scale, and that was the whole house, or what was left over, all compressed into their own designated gems and everything. Pretty crazy, and that's how small the gems were from on top of the funnel. Crazy and interesting, and yeah. Would like to try it again just to see. It'd be interesting. And now we have nuclear bombs in the game. Little mini nukes. So this is 2.0 and later, clearing out the dirt for the claim and everything. There's the mini nukes getting ready to blow a hole in stuff and everything. And of course there's the start of the first funnel and everything. Actually there's having the water run and everything. 33 T2 and 2 T1s going into one T2 harvester down below the wooden floor. Front has 12 T2s and 2 T1 drills, and the back has 21 T2 drills. This is at South Hope. So that was basically the start of it. And of course there was the start of the bottom, and not much different from what you see now. It's just this is out a little bit further because of some of the wiring that had to be done. I had to move everything over, put in another funnel and everything. Yeah, had to make some money, so there was 4 million coin between the necklace and a sword. Yeah. Exactly, that would be cool sunken. That would be a pretty cool idea. Unfortunately, the way that the ores kind of settled down after a while, this is what it looks like at the top of the first funnel, before clearing out a lot more dirt. Say good times, but relatively. There's a little bit more dirt cleared out. More stuff's kind of in order. What I did here was I took exact spot photos from where the big funnel was before. Here, this is the exact position of the big funnel that you saw, and of course the build height of the funnel, exact position with the tree and the lines on the pavement there and everything. There's the total build width, not height, but width that is now. Before it was the tops of the trees. Big difference from before when it was here. There's a tree again. There's the land. There was dirt over these rocks, so I couldn't really get a good guesstimation there, but and you can see by the tops of the trees and everything, and even did a photo here to get everything kind of lined up best as I could. Right about there. So trying to get the photo just about right. So yeah, the build height's just right out the window. crazy stuffs. So trying to document it as best as I possibly can in a sense. So there was, that's a really shitty picture, but all the dirt cleared out. Their thumbnails are crap. 1080p monitor, and they give me a thumbnail that looks like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a nice low size, 451 kilobyte. Still. We had took one stream and nuked all the stuff out of there. Did fine. Now, at times, like when you're tabbed out like that, technically you're AFK, and sometimes things can clog up or back up, so to speak. But I think as long as your dude is near your stuff, you should be alright. And then we get the funnel to see it both ways. But yeah, it just kind of depends where you do things and how you put them. So we have the cart full of windows there. Do have, it's up there. Getting wider and wider. We're gonna need more staircases doing things. So we just laid a bunch of pipes for 6th funnel, and then we have 4 more funnels to make. Don't quite there, okay. So if you have to move around with a heavy cart, position yourself in the direction that you want to go first. That's usually a better way of doing it. Drop it off, get in the position that you need to go. Works pretty good. Fine. Walk on through here. Alright. Yeah. That's gonna be a bitch. Okay. Yeah. Trying to think the best way to kind of do this. I want to try to build a little bit of a platform out here, but we'll just have to do this. Try to just do that. The flatter the land that you can put the cart on, kind of the better, basically. Obviously. Good for now. If we can sort of make a nice catwalk to and fro, that'll be nice. Sometimes placing stuff down is a little cumbersome, but that's fun. Alright, that's not too bad. Yep, I have playing controllers, that's why, in a sense, the long streams, because it makes it more comfortable, and, you know, that's keyboard, D and A, D, A, controller, left, right. Now the advantage with keyboard is you can turn without going forward. See, I can turn and go forward a little bit on joystick, which is kind of nice to dial in a little bit, but ooh. Badass cart. Okay, gotcha. Crazy. Didn't think I was running into anything. But yeah, like here turning around, we're seeing all those windows, so it basically lags us out a little bit. On mouse, yeah, turn around real quick and go through and everything fine. But on controller, kind of slows you down a little bit. But there you go. I just want to make a nice little bridge across here for now. Kind of help down the road. There we go. So I have a private message in Discord with the owner of this game, Mr. Max, and I'm going to tell him today exactly how many drills we're basically going to be at South Hope. But I decided to grab some food instead and watch some YouTube videos on cameras. Oh, by the way, Peppy, if you're still in here, check important techie tech stuff by Discord. I'm sure you've seen the PTZ type camera before, but I just haven't seen anyone really review it just yet. It sounds like it'd be better your realm of stuff that you do. Like every now and then you'll get up and go do something, it can follow you, you know, or while you're doing the PC building, that one can actually just sit there and follow you. And obviously you can switch to the one that's above the computer that you're working on, of course, you know. It's just thoughts. To me, they're decently priced for what they do. They're not too ridiculously priced. I mean, they're 170 and like 220, but one's 1080p 30 and one's 4K 30, and the 4K 30 is also 1080p 60. That get into thank you. But ePostbox reviewed it. He said basically for what they do, it's great stuff, but they do cost a lot, especially if you're just like me, just sitting here not really moving around much. But their tracking features are better than they first came out about 2 years ago, is what ePost was saying. There's that. You know. So it's quite interesting. Now, obviously, if 1080p 30 is good enough for your camera, then 170 something for the 1080p model would be fine. I guess it just kind of depends on how much, you know, fast action waving or stuff that you're doing, whether 30 or 60p will, or frames will be enough. Not. But he said something about the 4K model, the, like, I don't want to say software, but the lighting effects and whatnot were better on the 4K model than the 1080p model. There's that, you know. Okay, that should suffice pretty well for us. So yeah, at least a nice walkway from there, and of course we'll get a bit of a walkway from the other side as well, so walk through here. Fast cart is better than a truck, through and through. More so. Down there, okay. And all the way down, shit. We'll just leave it there for now. Alright. Get the angled windows up. Probably should have put them across there as well, but fine. Trying to find out. Shit. My own advice. Probably should put more floors over here. That would have. It's this slow, you have quite a bit in your cart. Cool. Dive on down into here, don't matter. Surprisingly enough, the little dirt globs don't really get stuck into the cart, which is because they're technically can put dirt from buckets into cart, and it worked out just fine. And plus we get nice 6 squares for the cart, so that's good. A little bit further. Obviously. But where there's no windows. There we go. Boink. Alright. So, me at the restroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Let's go. I'm gonna set you back to square one.
Alright, sorry for the delay, I'm back. Windows placed here. Alright. All the way down. Not a bad spot for the cart to be. Again, just trying to extend out each one of the funnels to kind of see how wide they can go. And kind of give us a better estimate of how many drills per funnel and we can actually fit into this claim, basically. Try. And down here in the water we have windows down there to signify how far we can actually build on the claim. So it's some spots are known, some are unknown. I have to worry about the unknown unknowns. Good. Grab another one. Try not to grab the cart because there's 300 windows, maybe 300 something. More than enough for all of our funnel needs. I do not use the hourglass part from the creative mode. Don't use anything from creative mode. I don't use any mods. Slow, methodic, nail pace of everything. Excuse me, but do accomplish a lot each stream, which is very nice. And we're still trying to let the mining machines, the 72 T2s, I have 144 of them, but due to the water lag issue that a lot of saves have been having, running more does equal more resources, but with the logic on the gem compressor basically compressing every 100 gems, well, if it triggers it to compress and there's no water for the compressor, it doesn't go. So gems can back up and thus causing a lot of lag. So we'd like to not do that. Where that one was before, it's still in the same spot, but one square further out will be one square higher on the funnel. That'll be good. Think about every 4 hours, take a break. I was thinking this the other day too. When I did a 16-hour stream, I chopped it up into 2 8-hour episodes, parts for YouTube. I'm sure 4-hour sections would do fine as well. I'm not going to chop it into 1-hour fucking parts. That's stupid. I understand that's YouTube meta, whatever. You know, someone has a lunch hour, they like to watch a video. I get it. Cool. Watch an hour's worth of video. Next day on your lunch break, you'll go back to the same video. It'll keep your spots, so why chop it into 1-hour episodes? Especially when I normally do 12-hour streams. We're not gonna have a 20-part fucking, you know, day 35, part 20. No, sorry. It's one thing I hate more than anything is like, oh, there's like 10 parts to this? Oh, Jesus. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, just go to the 10th part and just, you know, see the finished product. You know, if there's 2 parts at 5 hours each, okay, cool. Sounds great. Or they got the whole thing, oh, we're really way up there. Holy shit. Damn, man. Oh, okay. We can build out further, but I can't physically move any further. That's gonna be an issue. Okay. Oh. Not build higher up? Oh, there we go. Couldn't build higher that way. I physically cannot go any further. Yeah, don't fall. Interesting. I physically cannot go any further. We're pretty much... Can't even move the camera down. Pretty much at that other window that we have down on the ground. It's hard to see, even on my end. I doubt you guys can see it. Interesting. For putting drills and pipes, I'd like to not put something past where I can't actually reach. Physically walk to it. So, well, we're gonna stop right there. Yeah. I think that's 3 spaces away. If I get far enough down, move over. Okay, 3 squares. Yep. 3 squares in between. 1, 2, 3 funnel. So that's a good spot. Now, how far will it let me build? Seems to be about the same. Same, okay. Same. That's fine. It's fine. It's a couple more out than the other one over here. 3 more out. Wow. That's not bad. Because this was 53. Have it on the calculator. 53, and the other one that we did first was 54. Let us go up 1 more window. Actually, that'd be 54. 54, 55, 56. That's a whole nother row of drills. Nice one. Same with that. Oh. So we'd be able to get 17 rows. We get 17 rows. We have 2,368 drills. That's some shit. Save that just to be sure. So yeah. 2,100 to 2,300 drills per funnel. To say 2,130 minimum for 16 rows of T1 drills per funnel times 15 funnels. Do the math, kids. Bitch, I'm older than you. Don't call me the dang old kid, man. Kick your ass. That's basically, did the math here, it was 31,950 T1 drills. yeah. You were talking insane stuff earlier? Yeah, that's nuts. Like mental ward nuts. Whoa. Stupid nuts. That's what I wanted to tell Max today. I could still tell him, or he could just watch my streams. He's been in my Twitch streams before. He's actually a moderator too. The game company owner dude as a moderator? Damn, man. Why not? What's he gonna do? Fuck up some small streamer's Twitch stream and risk his career? Nah. Max is crazy. He's not stupid. Crazy for making this game and getting the build height higher. That he's crazy for. And that's a good crazy. Certain crazy things are good to be crazy about. Other things... we hear enough of it on the news, I don't need to repeat it, but people do some crazy shit. There's mental hospital crazy, and there's you shouldn't be on this earth anymore type crazy. You know. But we don't need to dwell on that. Plus, kind of seeing all these framework for the funnels off in the distance would be kind of nice as well. Little by little steps and nice progression on the Twitch and YouTube thumbnails and such, you know. Sure can't hurt. I do this to help out Max. If stuff can run on my ends with how many machines and drills we put together and do, then that's good. And if it can't, then he needs to do more work and optimize things a lot more so people can make big builds and enjoy them. He's already done that with this recent patch of 2.0.5. He increased the usability of the T1 drills. In other words, less lag. Brain was thinking about the computer stuff that Peppy was talking about earlier. Confirmed tests of the 13900K being 50% faster than the 12900K is insane. Now you pair that with, say, a 4090. Really no use for a 4090 Ti. So you pair that with a 4090, which is like, I think, 90% faster, or 90% higher performance than a 3090. God, Jesus. That's insane. I don't see a reason why you would not be able to game and stream on a 13900K computer. You know, would be pretty nice. But to me, that would be like for next year type stuff. You would almost want to wait for the 14th gen to come out to buy the 13th gen and 13th gen motherboard at a little reduced price. You know, the 5950X from AMD was $800 when it first came out. Now it's like just under $600. Okay. Yeah, you wait a year, it could come down $200. Sure. Want to wait that long? Have the money? These are questions you have to answer yourself. You know, have the extra money? Do you want it now? The answer is yes, go buy it. Well, there's none in stock anywhere. I gotta get it from the fucking shuffle. Then you keep trying until you fucking can buy it. What Peppy did. He was able to get it. GrandmaMax? Dude, your ears must have been burning. What the ever-loving fuck is going on here? Everything. We were just literally talking about the game owner, Mr. Max, or GrandmaMax. Like, yeah, he's been in the stream. He's actually a mod. Yeah, the game developer is a mod in your stream. It's like, well, yeah, wouldn't you? So welcome, buddy. Welcome. We have some numbers that I forgot to message you earlier. I'm just extending these funnels out to kind of see the build width. You know. Need some of the tools coming in the next update. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Even though I don't do mods or creative mode, you know that. I have a lot of time on my hands. My day job basically is a caregiver for my last elderly parents. So in the meantime that I don't need to physically do stuff for her, keep her out of a nursing home, I'm on the computer. So I don't go batty. But I go batty on the games. So also why I do these extreme builds, as Max sort of already knows, is to test his game and to see what it can and cannot do. You know. So if it can run on my stuff kind of slow, could optimize stuff a little bit better and then try to see if it runs a little better, you know. How's a new 2.0 controller setup treating you? It's great. And actually, the other controller, we're on the Xbox One controller, good, but the bumper buttons, I can't do shit with them. Can't even assign anything to it. Kind of sucks, but okay. It's soon. You rewrote the whole fucking game. So things are going to take some time before everything's up to par. Yeah, I've tried to remap them to the bumper buttons on the top. The triggers work. That did good. But the bumper buttons now. The right mouse button, I can't remap that to anything. I tried before. Just to... I was having issues with my controller. It was the receiver, the Bluetooth receiver that was doing it. That's on purpose? Okay. I assumed, but I wasn't sure. I'm like, where's the, the placement button, where the hell is that at? I just, you got pick up and drop, yeah, but where's the placing button? I paused because I don't know the word, People accidentally remap the mouse click and it breaks stuff. Oh, okay. So for the pick up and drop, I did middle, the mouse wheel, so I did that, Personally, that's breaking their game. Personally, it's because I'm purpose to stop people breaking their game. Okay. Interesting. But LT, left trigger, I have for pick up and drop. That works. It does good. Of course, X is, defaulted. Because basically, before the rotate, I would put on the back bumpers and the left trigger, and that would work out pretty well. Mainly because I could keep the thumbs on the joystick, and I wouldn't have to take the thumb off to the joystick and go to the D-pad. D-pad's doing okay. I've gotten used to it. It's not terrible. When games say partial controller support, that's what it means. It's partial. But yeah, would you like a little tour, Max? I mean, it is your game. I could slap you the save whenever you want, but I'd give you a tour. I was hoping you'd come in at some point, or at least watch one of my VODs or something to kind of see how things are going, or I can just give you the save and you can look at it yourself. That too. But I've nuked, we run on radiation versus water now. Ah, okay, can't save for long, that's not a problem. I'll give you the 10-cent tour. We have 72 T2s running at the moment. Exactly, Monkey Nuts. I love the game as well too. From the pinned messages pinned in the help on Max's Discord, that's working great. It's doing good. And we're gonna say for testing purposes would be cool. Sure. We're changing the glass texture to make it look nicer, but might be a tad laggier. No. It's as bad as is already. Oh no. Oh. But guess what? We're gonna have like a week's worth of replacing glass with tin. Get fucked. Yay. Because just looking at the glass lags me out. Basically. But I chose glass because now we have glass angled glass, which is great because we didn't have that before. We had to use the tin sheets. But yeah, we're at 25 FPS and there's some nerd stats for you. I know it's really small, but that's CPU stuff. We're also mining on the 3070 as is right now. We're mining on this computer. We're Bitcoin mining while we're playing Hydroneer. Making money while I enjoy gaming, yes. So, we'll keep the nerd stats on there. So unfortunately, as much as I love funnels down into one harvester, I'm gonna have to, by doing it this way, have to belt some of the dirt over to the harvester. It's just how it's gonna have to be, you know. The return of the destroying your GPU is right now. No, it's not destroying. Basically here, I'm not sure if you know about underclocking your GPU and overclocking the memory. Actually uses less of your GPU than if you were to be on default settings while gaming. Here's default settings right now. So you're going to see the temperature increase. We were at 41, we're now at 43, we're now at 44. And as you know, more heat causes wear. It does. So we can bop back into the game. Of course, we see the GPU stuff's up there. Get somewhere where we know we can do like 60 FPS and everything. GPU temp is 48C. Obviously it's 100%. Fans at 97%. It's at 49C at the moment. It'll probably get up to 50C. Maybe not. But you're actually putting more load on your GPU. And now we're in game boost at 1935, so we've maxed out the GPU now that it boosts down because we're not really in the game. So it had got up to 49C at max. Max. So if I go to my mining BIOS or mining numbers, like it being at 1410, it does really well. We lower the overall usage of the GPU. Power limit's still at 100, but our curve is actually locked at 1410. GPU runs cooler, still does the great stuff for the game and everything, and it just works. Gotta head back to work, not a problem. Thanks for showing me your build. Enjoy the stream. I appreciate that, Max. Like I was saying, your ears must have been burning because we're literally just talking about you. But we have room for 5 more funnels worth. If you're still here, Max, the max number of T1 drills per funnel is basically either 2130 or 2368 per funnel, for a total of almost 32,000 T1 drills. That's what I wanted to tell you earlier. And basically 15 funnels worth of T2s is just over 1,000 T2s. Goodbye frames. But yeah, if you're gonna make the windows better looking, more laggy, that bites. We're at 25 FPS now. Crazy. Milliseconds is high 30s, low 40s. Now, if we look up in the sky, you know, 60 FPS, 14 millisecond, it's fine. You know, GPU's doing fine, everything is good, you know. RAM rev 30 meg. No, it's not 30. Interesting. Some of the RAM is 30 megabyte and then 17 megabyte and then 2700 megabyte. Interesting with the RAM. We're only using 16.7 gigs of RAM. But overall CPU usage about 16%. Now if we look at all the windows, CPU usage is about 19-20%. It's trying to do stuffs. And all the different CPU threads, we have 16 threads, 8 cores. Generally the main cores are doing more than the threaded, the multi-threaded portion of it. Pretty interesting though. But yeah, look forward to the next consecutive updates and everything. Be very, very nice. Whoops. So far, so good. I forgot to really mention the Max's stuff's piling up from the gem polisher. Kinda gang up a little bit. Yeah. Got a shard bar, or shardy that dropped. Interesting. So I have 2 shards up there. Interesting. Put this back in there. Shards going in there. You can actually weigh the shard bar. Hey, there we go. Heading down, you can get it in there. It's not helping. Alright, shardy bar. Over 500,000 weight. Hell yeah. Quite a lot. Drop. Fuck. Alright. Put this back up there. And Max has left the building. So says the chatty application, chatty program. So that's 7,000 there. Cool. The compressor just went. Oh crap. It's really hard to see that second reticule, second crosshair. 13,000 then. Nice. We were at 7,000. Wow, almost 7,000 more. Nice. 21,600 is enough Plautium with a T for another funnel worth of T2 drills. Right on, yeah. roundabout way going through things. That's nice to have Max drop in. What in the fuck are you doing? It's like, yep. Into my world. Glad he had a few minutes to stop in. It's very nice. I know I'm being redundant and saying things over and over, but it's nice. It's always a pleasure when you have a dev stop in, or even just say comment on one of your videos or whatever. Like, oh shit. CEO. Bye, oh my god. See if we can go up any higher. Not be able to. No. Literally can't even put one past it. Wow. Mouse wheel. Oh, okay, there we go. Mouse wheel limitation sketch. Put it out there, but thinking I would not be able to go much further. Yeah, no. As far as I can go. Okay. Fall off of it. Nope. Yeah, they're also good that we might not be able to put a window on there, a straight window right on the ledge of this. That's a good option. That might happen. So, maybe. Have a baby. Try to look at it from down here, which seemed to work out pretty good. Come on. Way back here. Actually, oh, that's right. Okay, we need 3 squares in between the funnels, so. Oh. Hey, down there. That was always crazy running up the first funnel. Like, yeah, and we're still going, and still going, and still going. Sounds great there, monkey. Grab the grub, man. Should be good there. Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure because sometimes the wheels can grab the stuffs. Pop a save there. Go into my copy and paste area that nobody else gets to see. Planning. Oh, that's right. 642. I'm not seeing the size on here. Come on. Hair size, Jesus Christ. Save type file thing was wide as fuck. 13.9 kilobyte, that's 13 meg. It's almost 14 meg. Too much for Discord. Alright. And to compress zip folder. Name it Higgs boson mat. Save. File. Here. And level. Nice if the letter A got in there. 20. Hopefully that works. Where did it go? Go. Okay, save stuff. Where the hell did it go? That was sent to okay. Typing that out again. Okay, it must have been too long of a name last time. Okay. Oh god, it's still too big? What the fuck? Oh, come on, the player is 2 kilobyte? Still too big to send. What the fuck? I gotta do a compressed over compressed? What the fuck? That didn't help. Interesting. My file's too big to even send through Discord. What the fuck? Yep, too powerful. It's over 8 megabyte. Jesus. Interesting. No, how to go? You son of. Should keep going. Oh, lots of crashes. Okay. Send that folder. Nope, invalid type. Okay. Alright. Paste it in the fucking downloads. I guess just trying to make it into the same folder that the game is in, just annihilating it. Downloads now, so that's that.
You had the greatest life, and no regrets and no bad times. But that don't make up for losing today. But you'll never really leave me anyway.
Oh, come on. He'll get that whenever. Basically, just showed him a picture of this. Preset folder still just over 8 meg, which Discord can't allow, so sucks. The only thing I could assume is like email or something, you know. I asked him, it's like, you know, have an email I can send it to. I have to get the file size down in the game too. That would kind of help. Alright, back to this. Right here. Yeah, cool. Draw distance in a little bit better. That's right. They're going crazy. File that. I'd love a copy of your save for testing purposes, of course. Exactly, that'd be nice. Be honored. Be awesome. Good tunes, good tunes. Thinking I could probably upload it to Dropbox, but I assume I would have 8 meg available. Most of the time I have my music in there and it takes up almost 5 gigs or something. Usually the minimum amount that you're able to have in like Dropbox or something. Didn't think the compressed folder would still be that big for compressed. Like I may have got that window piece a bit down too far, but we'll see when we get up there. The nice thing on this new version of the game is the resources do not seem to get smaller the higher that you get. They're just the same as if they are at bedrock, or not bedrock, top of the claim level. So if you do the dirt blocks levels, level 1 above the claim is the same as level 20 above the claim, whatever the number is, level 50. Still the same, so in theory, build as many T1s as high as you wish. Guys, literally, well, limit. There's ice helmet stuff's over there. Crazy up there. Kind of nice information about next update stuffs. Kind of pisser on the windows, looking better and may cause more lag. Well, this will be a good test because, as far as I know, I'm the only one with this many windows in their game. So, we're at 29 FPS just looking at all those. And it doesn't matter whether we're mining on the GPU or not. That doesn't have any effect. You'll still get the same FPS whether you're on default settings or mining settings. That hasn't changed anything. FPS is more CPU than GPU. Your GPU paints the house that your CPU builds. CPU builds it, one frame at a time, obviously, and your GPU paints it. So if your CPU cannot keep up with frame rate, then the GPU can only paint as much as the house is being built, basically. So what gets overwhelmed is the game engine, not the CPU. There's so much misinformation. Oh, you're at 2 FPS, your computer must be burning, man. That's not how it works. You're at 2 FPS because of the engine of the game engine being overloaded. Your computer is actually doing a lot less. It's literally only having to process 2 frames per second. So there's less for the CPU to do, and there's less for the GPU to do. You don't need to be a rocket scientist to figure out the less work something does, the less work something does. Now, if every single thread on your computer is at 100%, that's doing a lot of work, and it's by doing a lot of work, that's doing a lot of heat. Last week, trying to convert a file, like a 13-hour file, video more so, it sent every one of my 9900K threads to 100% usage and used 205 watts, and my CPU reached 94C. Dude, you get a fucking water cooler. It's still gonna do that after 2 hours. That's not the point I'm getting at. The point is the CPU is doing more, so therefore it's getting hotter. When your CPU is doing less, meaning less FPS, it's not. It's actually getting cooler. You're doing your CPU a favor by running low FPS. To be honest. Take a streaming computer like we have here on the 9700K. If I do 1080p 60, it's at about 98% usage. All 8 cores, all 8 threads, they're basically in the high 90s. Now if I go 1080p 30 like we're doing today, 60% CPU usage, 58%, 54, 63, 53, 60. Just cutting the frames from 60 to 30 on the streaming computer takes it from high 90s to high 50s. Yeah, that's a significant decrease in CPU usage, just cutting the frames in half. It's having to do and render less, therefore the CPU doesn't have to work as much. Shocker. A little bit far out there. Bring that one in. So, if the game that you're playing is, the engine itself is overwhelmed and you're having low FPS, your computer's fine, you ain't gonna burn it up. Now, if your CPU is maxed out, 100% utilization on every thread, every core, everything, then yeah, shit's gonna get hot. But you're never gonna melt your CPU down, because they're designed to stop your computer at 100C. So, that. I can't see. Oh, we did fall off. Shit. Okay. Well, that sucked. I was like, well, I shouldn't be able to walk through, but I didn't want to jinx it by saying anything. Whoops. Try that shit again, yeah. Jump all you want, you ain't getting anywhere. And that's as far as we can walk. Okay. Well, that's a little bit further. As soon as I not look at all those windows, it's good. If I get over here and look at them, ooga ooga. Super slow. If I get away from that, awesome. If I look at all these, CPU usage actually goes down. CPU usage, utilization about 18-20%. 22 if I look over here. Actually more FPS, it's actually utilizing less. Which is odd because at the moment CPU is having to do some stuffs. Even though it's at half the FPS, but it's also having the GPU calculate all those things. So it's weird. It's just when we're moving at 2 FPS or single FPS numbers, CPU is not working that hard. Or we were stopped. Trying not to fall off. So okay, so can't go any further than there. Keep that window there then. Sounds good. I'm running down here, jumping to get past there faster. Still taking that long to get through there. Crazy. Bring this in. There we go. Max has a lot of work ahead of him. Over in the UK area, so it's probably midnight for him. Done shut everything down for the night. Busy bloke. Dude. Bloke over in the UK, dude in America, yeah. What's up, dudes? So I don't know if the UK people say, what's up, blokes? Say something else. What's up? I don't know. I don't live there. It's hard to figure out their slang just as much as it's hard to figure out our slang. Kind of goes both ways. But I literally cannot send the save to basically anyone because my save's too big for Discord. We'll just get Nitro. I'm kind of low on money at the moment. Otherwise I would. Get up to 100 megabyte on Nitro. Someone want to gift me some Nitro? I'll more than happy to utilize it, but I don't need a gift of Nitro. There's more than one way to send a file that's under 8 megabyte. I just have to try to upload it to OneDrive or something, or might be an option to put stuff into. There was OneDrive on the computer or something. Thought there was. Yeah, OneDrive. Documents there. Folder is empty. Music zipped. Yep. Downloads. Copy. Documents. Paste. Okay, so that's in there. Okay. Try something. I'm sure you're going to win that raffle there, Hendry, so thank you for joining. You appreciate that. Now to try to find Dropbox. Oh, where does OneDrive normally talk to, or OneDrive. Oh, Microsoft OneDrive Outlook. Okay. Well, shit, it's just email then. Excel, PowerPoint, do. OneDrive, okay. $171 MB remaining. Okay. Folder. File then. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that helps. Guess it's not a file. Okay. Going. Here. Oh. Guess replace. Okay, now it says 163 MB. And Jerry wins the raffle. Very nice, man. Very nice. Less than a minute ago. Don't need mentions. Share. It's still an email. Where the link can edit. Copy a link. I guess so. Welcome back, Monkey. If that works. Alright. So hopefully that can work. brought to Max. Okay, I uploaded the zip folder file to OneDrive and was able to share it via a link. So hopefully that worked. Hopefully. Alright.
Lay my body down. They don't even try to look. And I can only see them come.
Checking stuff on YubiTubi.
Holy Jesus.
Uh-oh.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Hey look, undo alarm underscore has rated the Higgs with 4 viewers. Woohoo.
Thank you for that raid host. Undo alarm underscore just, I guess. Underscore, yeah, sorry. Doggy Stews raid, exactly. Thank you for the raid host. Raid of 4 viewers and host of 3. Much appreciated. I was just trying to send a message to the owner of this game, Mr. Max himself. He stopped in a little bit ago and he would love my save for testing purposes. Tristan, how's it going, man? Thank you for those emotes, those are nice. Herms Gecko Gaming, I guess. Thank you for those emotes as well and commenting. Pilot name already taken. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Hope you guys are liking the little gifs, such. How was your stream? How was the time? What were you playing? Hopefully things were good and well. Thanks for doing. You did my emotes. Oh, awesome, dude. Can't read the words that are on there. I assume there are some words. Ah, it's a polar bear. That's cool. I wasn't too sure if it was some other type of animal or something. Pretty cool, man. What am I even looking at exactly? You're looking at lots and lots and lots of funnels that are going down into one harvester, one T2 harvester. Let me get this in daytime so you guys can see things a little bit better. Sorry about that. I don't do mods, I don't do creative mode. It's all just slaving away. There we go. A little bit better. This can give us where we take our thumbnails. Impressive. I appreciate that, man. We just gotten a little bit of information. Undo alarm. Thank you for the great host. I appreciate that, man. Stream was good. Just playing some Hydroneer as well. Awesome, man. Cool. Mining stuff on my 3070 just refreshed. And we're mining Bitcoin as we're gaming. Good stuffs, yeah. Kristen, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. So we have basically 10 funnels here set up. We're building the funnels up. And we have room for 5 more. Undo alarm, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that, dude. Herms Gecko Gaming, thank you for the follows. Man, you guys are getting crazy with the follows. Appreciate that. So they're all going down into one funnel. We do have a conveyor belt system to transfer the dirt. Had the gem compressor go. It's on a logic wire type stuff. The logic stuff and everything. So basically, every 100 gems that goes past the reader will trigger the compressor, and it will compress the cut gems. There's the grinder right there doing its, hard to see, but get in there, doing the grinding of the gems, polishing. Then it goes into the compressor. Every 100 it gets done. You can find that on their Discord in the help section, help channel in the pinned comments. Instead of the smelter, just put the compressor there and you're good. Please show the logic for the jump press. Mine doesn't work when I stream. Really? Okay. Oh, there was an onyx. Nice. Basically, I use 3 1-second delays. There's a diode there. There's a logic flip hook. There's a flip-flops. Also, I have, I don't think they call it a regulator, but something. I always forget the name of it. So if you go to their Discord, go to help, go to the pinned messages, hit jump so you can get to the photo better. What I have is this one where it goes to the valve where it shuts off the conveyor belt, and instead of smelter, put your gem compressor there. Now I only have 2 1-second delays here. They chose to use 3. Then a 1-second delay after the gem compressor. And if you do everything just like you see here, it will work for you too. It works for them. It's working for me. It will work for you too. I had put a diode in here just for shits and giggles, and it wouldn't work. The belt would stop, but the compressor wouldn't, or the belt would stop, the compressor would go, but then the belts wouldn't turn back on. Because it wasn't getting the signal coming from here to come back through and actually redo the valve. And there was a flip logic, or logic flip right here as well too. I took my time, validator, that's the damn name. I took my time to make sure, like, okay, we have a counter, we have an ABT square, cool. We have a keypad, okay. Do not put things on a T-pipe or a T wire, logic cable. Don't put it on the T's, make sure they're on straights. There's been some iffy issues with things like delays or say flips or validators on T junctions. So if you keep them on straights, it should work great. And of course, here's a counter with nothing on it. PayPal, build a PayPal, build blah 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 blah. Email. And of course, they have one here for a magnet in case you put the magnet over top of the smelter or gem compressor. And of course, because the magnet needs more delays, it gets more funky. So do that. It works great. It actually redid it. Mr. Graham here, just 2 days later, he found something that wasn't working just right. Updated smelter circuit with magnet for if you have the magnet next to or above the smelter. Added circuit if you would rather use the boring valve version. No pretty floating ores for you. Also for you, yeah. So, yeah. And it's been working ever since. So, the validator is the 0 with the line through it. I always want to call it like a regulator or something, but validator. Oops. So, trying to look at everything, and me ducking down doesn't do shit. Makes you realize that you're really into the game. So there's the flip logic hook, the logic flip hook. There is a logic flip flop. That's just a logic flip. There's a diode there. It can obviously be on any of the straights. There's a 2 1-second delays. Basically, the belts stop for 3 seconds, and the compressor has, you know, coming from switch and everything, it just went. Basically has a 1-second delay. So yeah, it's interesting. Now I had put my valve part to turn off the valve on the last sorter, and then I have 3 belts before the gem compressor. And I chose to put the gem grinder polisher over here and basically window it all in, because sometimes, well, if you're too far away from the claim or you're out of render range or something odd, sometimes the gems pile up there. And sometimes if you have a lot getting done, sometimes they'll get ground and they kind of go upward. So yeah, 51. So basically we'll just sit here for a second. Now there was 3 1-second delays on there, and running 144 T2 drills and 42 T1 drills was ganging up a lot, so I took one of those seconds out of there. Guns pile up fast when I'm not watching them? Yeah. In settings, increase your view distance, not field of view. Water pause there. Video. Oh, view distance. Okay. We actually were on low. So, because I had changed everything down. There you go. The belt stopped. Gem compressor went. Gems are now coming in. So basically, by taking that 1 second out, the conveyor belt comes into play right about when the compressor is done. Very nice. So 2 seconds before the compressor, 1 second after the compressor, good to go. Now of course, if you're running a lot of gems, smack this down to 50. Oops, that's 1005, that's not good. So every 50, it'll work. Make sure you hit the green play button. Assume that's the enter button. Comes more gems, that's a lot. So yeah. And it went through. We must have had a water bug. That's getting fixed in the next update. Per Max's information. I'm not allowed to tell you what month, but soon. Exactly Herm's Gecko, I guess, or Herm's? Herm? Makes it sound like Perm, but it's H, so it's Herm. Call you Gecko too? I want to call you Hermes, like on Futurama or something, but not Hermes. It's Herms. And there was a water glitch. You get X amount of pipe and just water running through X amount of pipe. I know I'm being redundant, so I apologize. You will get pausing of the water, and there's a pausing. It affects everything. And you're acceptable? Alright, sounds good, buddy. Hermes, Hermes, Gecko, Tia? Okay, I don't know how they get that, but okay. Gotcha. So, when this hits 50, it'll go. Unless the water tagged out when it was supposed to. Yeah, it must have. So, times like that, the number reset. Oops. The number reset and it didn't trigger it. So you could say 50 would be good, you know. Well, I read slow. I'm glad I kind of got it correct, yeah. That's what's happening with you? Okay, with the water pausing? Yeah, if that happens, that's fine. You know, run less pipe, run less drills. The way that I do South Hope here, I run, well, it's hard to not run a lot of pipe to your system. Okay, we're getting ready. Yeah, less drills basically equals less pipe. There's a water pause. That was not very good. Hey, there we go. Cool. Even had a gem onyx inside the belt because of the vertical belt. Now we do have a piece of gold here, and I didn't grab it. There we go. So even on my stuff, sometimes things will stop, and it's probably because I was tabbed out in either Discord or trying to send a message to Max. It is an honor to have him drop in today, though. Now for the Logic automatic filter repairing thing, this is all you need, and actually I have these going the wrong way. But basically Logic flip hook, reader, banner hurler machine thingy, and a durability reader, you know. Do the hurler first. Do yourself a favor and not have to ask Discord what the fuck is going on. Do the hurler first. If you do the reader first, what's people have been noticing is it charges the wire with a 1 is on, 0 is off. It's binary, yeah. Theater stuffs. So it's charging the cable, and by the time you put everything together and then put the Logic flip hook on, it basically starts using up all your spanner wrenches. It kind of pisses you off. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Those things are expensive. What? Damn it. So build this hurler first. Of course, put the elbow on. Then obviously, basically you can put your Logic flip hooks on the Logic cable first. You know, like here. Back it somewhere. Grab whatever and somehow put it on there. Now take your cable and put it wherever, and you're good. You know. Obviously that's a diode, but you get the gist. And a great way to load your truck is to put it in placement mode after you buy it, and then just drop it wherever you wish. I do that with the T2s into the truck, and it works like a gem. T2s are kind of a pain in the ass because they don't sit right. So basically, I grab a bag of tools and just kind of scrape them across the top so they fit in. You're good. There's 100 spanner wrenches there, spanner tools, wrenches, whatever. Bag of tool, yeah, tool bag. Doesn't say that it's wrenches, but yeah, you get the drift. So that keeps us running. Now for 72 T2 drills, we need 21,600 Cloutium. We have 4 bars ready with at least 21,600 Cloutium in each bar for each of the funnels that don't have T2 drills on them at the moment. I know I can combine them, but it's just nice saying that's 1 funnel, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, and so on. So we have 13,200 there. Yeah, that's why so many bars. Even though it can all be just 1, and you know. Right now it's just for shits and giggles. Obviously when I go there I'll combine them. 14,983 weights. It's not pounds, it's not ounces, it's not, you know, it's hydro coins, it's not euros, it's not pence, it's not quid, it's not dollars, it's not cents, it's not yen, it's hydro coins. Coin. The more you can get in the habit of calling game stuff for what they're actually called, the better off you'll be, especially if someone goes to ask, like, hey, you know, you need 21,600 pounds. Well, it says weight. Where do you get the pounds at? You might confuse somebody. Take game weights. It keeps it simple. Yeah. Use dollars for everything I have it? Yeah. A lot of people do because it is habit. That's where I try to do it just with what the game says to train myself. And come the time, say the owner of the game stops in your stream or something, and you call it weight instead of pounds or ounces or whatever, you'll make them happy because you're calling it for what they actually named it. Yeah, a little hey, attaboy, thanks. Does it really matter? Probably not. But it's the little things that make people happy at times. So with our T1 drills, it did some maths and basically tried to figure out how many drills will one funnel actually have, because we're going to take this right to the top of the sky build height if we can, as high as we can, really. So I did some maths. So level 1, which is right there, level 2, which is right there, so it's 70 of them. Still trying to think, you know, that would, okay, yeah, it's still interesting how, you know, it started basically because, yeah, it's different, yeah. Computer's good. There's computer specs right there. Oh, shit, GrandmaMax got back to me. Thanks, man, it'll be helpful for benchmarking the new Windows material. Awesome. Ah, that control. There's nothing top secret, but just to show you that I ain't shitting. GrandmaMax. Hey, does it say that I am friends? Mutual friends? Ah, yeah. Mutual servers, what? Oh, just Hydroneer. Okay, gotcha. That. Partnered server owner. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, awesome. Okay, so yeah. So, like he says, thanks, man. It'll be helpful for benchmarking the new window materials. Awesome. There was no top secret shit being mentioned there, so we're good. We're in the clear. Now, basically, in a sense, back onto this, 16 rows. Yeah, it's still. Being a machinist and having to make sure that math is correct, or, but not machines, but your parts aren't gonna get made correctly, or you'll crash your machine if your math is wrong, especially in CNC machines. Done it at least once. I've crashed a 10-inch drill bit and made it like a half-inch long. Whoops, forgot to turn the spindle on. It happens. It was a part of the program where you had to stop it, open the door, blow out the hole, something, close it, and I forgot to start the spindle and then sent it, and boom, it's like, on the red light and red face. And how you learn. You make mistakes. As long as you learn from them, that's the key. Point is, second row has 70 of them, but it's all about trying to every time we go up a row on the T1s, we have to add 12, and the base number here, the base is, there's 58, there's 29 on each side. Could round it up to 30, and 30 times 2 is 60. You round it up 1 on each side, so it's 2. You take 2 away from 60. I know it's a long way of doing it, but it's an easier way than trying to do 29 times 2 and try to do it the math. Round up and round down, and bam, boom, you got it. Anyway, trying to add basically 12 There's 3 on each side, so that's 6 on each end of the funnel. So that's 12 total per level. I'm sure there's some better people that are some people that are better at math than me for doing an equation like that, but I know some algebra, but I'm not like calculus type shit, but yeah, trigonometry, geometry, algebra, I had to use all that for some print work and machining, so we actually had to add this line in here earlier for line 2. Basically, it's saying exactly how many drills are in each row. So my pause and thought is, are we actually adding the numbers up correctly? Because what I was doing was 58 for the base row. The next row adds 12 plus 58 from, that gets carried up because there's actually going to be 58 plus 12, so that's 70. But do I add the 58 from before? Actually not, because row 2 actually just has 70 of them in there. Okay, so yeah, we're doing it right. It's just the oh god, it's gonna be even more than I thought. What I didn't do was add up every single row. Oh my god. The reason I'm chuckling is, whoops, this is all on the gaming computer, the 9900K, is just at 16 rows we would have times 15 funnels, we would have 31,950 T1 drills, like 1,000 T2s. We've broken into the 1,000 of machines before. I did a funnel that was about 2 years ago, really about a year and a half, September of 2020. Yes, right when the 3080s failed and all that. I did 1,034 Davids and Goliaths on a huge funnel going down into one harvester here at South Hope again. So I broke the 1,000 mark of machines, and currently I still hold the record for that with that version of the game. Others had tried and they weren't able to get over 1,000, and I was just able to get over 1,000. So it's pretty nice. So we add up every single row of drills, it's actually going to be more than, I mean, it should be more than 2,130 if I'm right. But see here with this number, I'm adding in the 70 from the previous row and then just adding 12 on top of it. So our numbers might actually be correct. The only thing is the starting of it, we might just have to add like an extra 58, which isn't terrible. Not a whole lot more. It's just basically I put the math here to show I'm adding the 58, the base, and then I'm adding in how many were in the previous row, because from say row 3 to row 4 we have to add in 12 more from the previous because as the wider it gets, we gain 12 more drills for every level. Kind of wonder if this was supposed to be 24. It could be. Because before we added this row in today, because I saw an error. Because basically, where was the 70 coming from? Yeah. So that, yeah, our numbers are going to be a little bit off. That sucks. Yeah. That's going to have to be redone. Regardless, it's going to be well over 2,000 drills for 16 levels. Regardless. And at 2,100 or 2,130 times 15 funnels, it's almost going to be 32,000. That's crazy. Now, basically, there is no way to get out of here. Oh. And we're going to go down. Yeah. So, some rigoro and stuffs here. So, basically, what we're doing is trying to find out the max build width of every funnel, and that'll also give us some height numbers as well. Now, it's funny when I mentioned to Max that I'm Bitcoin mining on the 3070 while we're playing. Like, why would you, ruin your GPU or hurt your GPU for a little of what the Bitcoin's worth right now? Mainly, it's my only source of income right now. I don't have a day job or a night job or any type of job. Basically, I'm here 24/7 to keep my last parent out of a nursing home. So until she needs literal round-the-clock nursing care, I'm here to keep her out of a nursing home. So therefore, I can't be away at any job or anything. So for the meantime, mining is my money. And we also have two 1660 Supers on the streaming computer mining away as is. And all of the streaming stuff is being done off of the 9700K. Just the CPU. Thanks to QuickSync, because the GPU has an iGPU. Basically it has video out. And a stream encoder called QuickSync. I'm able to run the whole stream just off of one CPU. So for those that think you need an awesome GPU to stream off of or through, you don't. We're doing 1080p 30 today, 5,000 kilobit per second bit rates, and it's good. It's working. Stream's good. Stream is crisp. It may not be 60 frames per second, but 30 is decent and good and does well. And by having the CPU do all the streaming stuff on another computer, that takes the CPU load off of the gaming computer, which lets us do a lot more. We knew that would work. What we didn't know was, will a 12900K let you game and stream with my OBS setup? Because there's 8 different scenes, many sources per scene and everything. With my OBS setup, it's a bit of a strain on the CPU. And our CPU for the streaming is doing about 60% utilization, usually about 98% if I do 1080p 60. So just cutting the frame rate down to 30 takes about a third of the CPU and puts it not into use so it can do other stuff so if it needs to. So maxing out your CPU for anything is really not great. Same with your RAM. You have 16 gigs of RAM, whatever DDR, whatever speed, don't matter. You're at 15 out of 16 gigs, you have no room for cache. You have no cache. You're maxing out your wallet, so to speak. If something needs to use that cache in your RAM or RAM cache, there's no room for it. So something will suffer. Usually your SSDs will suffer if it needs to use some cache out of your RAM. So if you need 16, go 32. You need 32, go 64. We have 64 gigs of RAM on the gaming computer, and we're using 17 gigs of it right now. Do we need 64 on the gaming computer? No. Have I cached out all the RAM before? Yes. Usually downloading a game from Steam. Depending how it is going to utilize stuff for your SSD, it could use some cache out of your RAM. We RAM cache our C drive, so if by chance it needs to use some of the cache on the RAM, it's there. Has like 40 some gigs worth of cache ready to go. And I run a RAM cache cleaner every hour to clean up unnecessary cache that is not in use. That helps as well. It's the little things that really make a big difference in some computers, basically. So there was no definitive answer that a 12900K would let me game and stream Icarus with my OBS settings and still give me okay FPS in the game and the stream. To get a 12900K and a great motherboard would be $1,000. For under $600 with the mining revenue, was able to get other hardware stuff for my old motherboard and old CPU that I had laying around because I had gotten a new motherboard for the 9900K, hoping it would utilize more wattage so it could do more, and it really didn't. Which is kind of a bummer. Mainly because there was still such a load on the CPU for streaming, it wasn't helping out the game. Wasn't helping out the game anything or anymore. Also, I had a 1660 Super plugged into the same motherboard as the 3070, and that wasn't helping any as well. So go forward. Okay, cool. Mainly because when you have two GPUs on the same motherboard, your top GPU is now cut in half on its bandwidth. So therefore my 3070 was not at full potential. Now it is. So I could see why some people would actually use a mini ITX motherboard for a gaming computer. Because technically you only need one GPU, and if you put a second one in, even if you SLI, and I think we're at the max limit, put one there, now we're at the max movement. Okay, we were at the max on that one too. So we can stand kind of on there. I haven't tried was this, that. Go down just a little bit. Not bad. Alright. So yeah, let's just go a little bit, so not bad, not bad. Again, we're trying to find out the max width of all the funnels. Long freaking way down, man. Running while jumping. Don't take that long. Crazy. Use that draw just there. Alright, so we're gonna walk this here, drop you down. Now the cart normally needs 6 squares, really 5 because this needs to sit on something. But if you go diagonally on one floor, you can put it there. That's nice. So I've been restudying computer stuff since 2009, and in chat you'll see there is information for my YouTube. We do post our VODs there, and if, like it mentions, if we get to 1,000 subs, and of course if we get 4,000 watch hours in 1 year, we can get partnered on YouTube. I'm not shooting for partner on Twitch. That's not going to happen. Coincidentally, it's probably easier to get partnered on YouTube than it is Twitch. So, in the meantime, obviously subs over there can come. We're at about 264 right now. That's going to take a while to get up to 1,000. We're a quarter of the way there, so it's something. But 4,000 watched hours within a year. I've already had over, I think, 4,000 or 5,000 minutes watched. I haven't really put super long videos on there, so yeah, it's going to take some time. I'd actually taken down 2 videos that I would get a lot of views on, but the average watch time was only 15 seconds because the video is only 30 seconds. One was like 45 seconds. That. Basically, it was a video that was not mine that is a video of a water tower falling down in my city. So that's why it was there. But I gave credit to who took the video, where it came from, and specifically in the title, not my video. Credit goes to yada yada yada. I always give credit where it's due. If I don't, let me know. I'll make sure to get the correct credit and everything. I'm human. I make mistakes. Not perfect. Never say I'm perfect. If someone does say they're perfect, they're lying through their teeth. As perfect as you may think you be, you're not. No one on this earth is perfect. No one. No one. No matter how perfect you think you are, you're still not perfect. You're going to make a mistake. At some point or another, you're going to do it. So it's very hard to be perfect. Seriously, it is. Anyway. From what I learned on Googling, how much money does a YouTuber make per view? They don't make money off the views. They make money off of the ads that get seen per view. Oh, okay. Good to know, because I wondered, because, everyone always talks like, well, if I get, X amount of views a month, then, I quit my day job. Okay, so you're getting money per view? Well, no. Then why are you saying you need X amount of views per month to be able to basically not work? No physical labor. So I Googled it. I can't go by word of mouth or you know, this or that, so Google the shit out of it. And here on Twitch, for Twitch TOS, I cannot lie about things. You have to speak the truth. Twitch's way of doing things. Anyway. They say if there's 100 views and 30 seconds of ads are watched per view, is it something of... It basically boiled down to 1.8 cents per 30 seconds watched. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. You know, so 1.8 cents, you might almost say 2 cents. 100 videos, that'd be $2. So $1.80 per 100 views if they watch the full 30-second ad at the beginning. As we all know on YouTube, you can skip the ads. So you still get paid for that portion that was watched. Cool, you know, for the person getting the monies. On Twitch, you will get 1 penny per minute watched. Heard that right. 1 penny per minute watched. So you come into a stream like mine that just has roll-in ads. I don't play ads during my stream. I hate ads. You came to watch a stream, not watch ads. Now, at least on YouTube, it'll pause the stream, you know, basically delay it the X amount of seconds that you had to watch a commercial. That's fine. As long as they pause the stream, that's cool. Twitch doesn't do that because they don't give a shit, I guess. Yeah, well, sometimes they'll put the stream in the corner. That's fine, but you still can't hear what the dude's saying. Dude or dudette. At least on YouTube, it'll let you catch back up and at least pause the stream, or at least pause the video, obviously. Fine. Pause the video and I get back right where I was before the ad started. That's fine. Now, Twitch is basically paying you 0.5 cents per 30 seconds, or 1 cent US cent per minute watched. Now, fortunately on Twitch, you cannot fast forward or skip the ads. You can't skip the ads, no matter how much you refresh the page. You're not going to bypass that ad. Well, you get ad blocker, man. I don't watch any ads. Despite that, cool for you. It sounds great, but that's not the point I'm getting at. So, the reason why a lot of people are starting and gearing up to go to YouTube is with talks and discussions with what Twitch is wanting to do. Twitch is wanting to basically add more ads through streams, more than what they're doing now. What they're wanting to do. They want more money. Oh shit. You're a company who have to make some revenue. They're making money hand and fist as is. Well, they want more, I guess. And for those that are partnered on Twitch, there's going to be different tiers of partnership. And if you're in a certain partnership with Twitch, where you get 70-30, you get 70% of the sub, they get 30%. You're just partnered on Twitch and you haven't accepted an actual specific partnership with Twitch, you get a 50-50 split, just like affiliates do. So, for the big partners that actually have agreed to a certain partnership with Twitch, they may see a cut in their sub revenue because they may go down a tier in the partnership or something. that hurts a lot of their money. I mean, some of the partners are doing this as a day job to bring in money to pay their bills. So again, this is just discussions. There's nothing set in stone. So if that is going to hurt their revenue, basically their monthly income, they may go somewhere else, Facebook gaming, YouTube, in order to keep their bills met. So if they can make some revenue over at YouTube and on Twitch to offset the loss of revenue that they're not getting from Twitch, then kudos. That's great. That's good. Work, you know. They have to do what works, like we say here. Do what works. Do the best you can with what you have and go from there. Do what works for you. It's your life. It's your skin. You're the one that has to live in it. You're the one that has to pay the certain bills that you have. So that's the 10-minute skivvy basically on why we're doing stuff on YouTube. So, in a sense, if we can make a little bit of money on YouTube as well, then sweet. You know, more gift cards for you guys. Basically what it comes down to. And that's as far as I can go on that one as well. Oh. Same as the other row. Now, oddly enough, the first funnel, I have 54 levels of windows from the first level of the drills, and on the other ends we have 53 windows. So what that's saying is the harvester that's down at the bottom here, coincidentally, basically got placed right in the middle. Big old chunk of dirt. Holy shit, that's huge. Ah, Jesus Christ. That's a big one. So, every now and then, clear all dirt chunks. Sounds great. Problem solved. Because sometimes the dirt will kind of clump up on some of the intersections of the window. Just because randomness. It happens. It does. No game is perfect. There we go. 50 gems being steam compressed. So funny when Max came in here, so what in the fuck are you doing? What in the high levels fuck are you doing? Something like that. There's a nice water pause there. Crazy, crazy stuffs. All the time. Welcome to my world. Only do the most craziest, outlandish, weirdest stuff. Try to. Only have 2 more to do. Nice. We had bought about 300 angled windows and pretty much maxed out the cart. Get about a good 400 items in there, depending on what the items are. But Max also dropped some information on us that the look of the window, you can see how you look through it. He's gonna make that nicer. But unfortunately for me, it's gonna lag us out more. But it might introduce more lag, like gray. But like you mentioned, you know, thanks man, it'll be helpful for benchmarking the new window materials. I just wrote back awesome. I knew there would be a way to share a zipped file that was bigger than 8 megabyte for Discord. So now that I know how to do it, that's great, and we can actually do a little bit more of that because I have all my music backed up on OneDrive. Almost 5 gigs worth of music. That's a lot of music that I'd like to not try to find again on CDs. Half the music's for my own personal music collection. The other half is for my local library. I'd like to not have to go through and re-download every song again. That would be nice. But if you have to, you have to. But that's why you make backups of your backups and backups of those backups. Back those backups again somewhere. Do what works if you don't want to redo stuff over again. And plus now we actually have a backed up save of all this, so in case it gets messed up by some way, chance, form, whatever, we have it backed up on OneDrive at least. Yeah. We have about 160 megabyte left on OneDrive, I guess, and our compressed folder is going to take up 8 or 9 meg, then you have lots of room. I'm not going to pay for storage, you know, I have a 1 terabyte USB drive if I really need to back stuff up to it. Fine. Basically that thing gets used like once a year. Not a big deal. It's not so much why should you pay for storage when you can have it yourself. It's ease of use, convenience. Have it online, but having a nice hard copy of stuffs is always nice. All the music that we play here is copyright free. SceneOfAction, also seen on Twitch. He's looking to get back into streaming. Again, he's just trying to get some things situated on his studio and everything. He performs live music on Twitch. Music that he has made. He only plays his music, no covers. He's opened up for Muse, Metallica, and some other big name music bands, which is pretty fucking cool. I mean, Metallica, come on. Hate them or love them, he opened up for them. That's awesome. That's great. Obviously, he does all his own singing, does all his own guitar work. Every music note you hear in his songs, he did himself. When he does his Twitch performance, he has 24 cameras, 5 computers running everything. Lights are timed to the music, the camera angles are timed to the music. He even has a camera on his guitar. That's awesome. So, he knows what he's doing. He has an engineering music degree, or music engineering degree. He knows what he's doing. And it shows. I have 4 hours worth of his music that I won from his stream. Streams, I should say, not just one stream. Damn, you won 4 hours of music from one stream? Holy shit, man. Must have like only like 5 people in there at a time. No, he has hundreds of people in there every time. It's just, it's over the course of like a year and a half of trying to win a CD. I think I only have like 3 CDs left to win to get a complete set. And they're all autographed to you from him. and shipped anywhere in the world for free. Not like, oh hey, you want a CD, but dude, it's gonna be like $20 shipping because you're like in Antarctica or something. Paid the $20 for it. Fine. But basically, the CD giveaways are paid by the subs that come in. Every 10 subs, which equals about $20, pays for the CD to have the CD made up and to ship it. And anything extra basically goes back in his pocket. Awesome. The most subs I've seen in his channel was about 360 or 380 subs, 7-hour span. That was insane. So 36 or 38 CD giveaways happened, and if you donate money, every $20 is a CD giveaway. And Mom Socks, one of his moderators, has donated a couple $100 in one stream just for the giveaways. That's crazy. And she didn't win any one of them because she didn't enter the giveaways. it's unbelievable. It's crazy. He was like 20 minutes away from ending the stream, and he's like, what was that? What the hell? Mom Socks, $100 donation for 5 CD giveaways? Holy shit. Wait, like, another $100? Are you insane? Okay, we have 10 CD giveaways thanks to Mom Socks. Holy shit. Wow. Alright. Well, type in Mom Socks into chat for your chance at one of 10 CD giveaways. Holy crap. Things like that happen. And you do your best to type in Mom Socks into his chat, so you too could win a CD that's autographed from him to you and literally shipped anywhere in the world. You get a hard physical CD that you own, and on the inside of the CD case it says, you know, from Monty to Higgs, or from Monty to Matt, to obviously whatever name that you put on the order form. Pretty awesome, crazy stuff. Now, there's only one song that he does have a copyright on, because he doesn't have control over that song, and the song is called Hurricane. He collaborated with Deadmau5, and therefore Deadmau5 owns the rights to that song, and Deadmau5 has a copyright on it, so there you go. So if you get a CD that has the song Hurricane on it, don't play that on stream, because you will get a copyright strike. Pretty dang sure you will. There's that. Looking at the OBS time, one set of numbers is bigger than the other. Basically read like 15 feet away, which is where my streaming monitor is, because it's also a TV. And I just haven't bought a third monitor to just put the streaming stuff on to have it closer to me. Money's been going to pay off a 1660 Super GPU in the streaming computer at the moment, and that's mining away to help pay for itself. Okay, now we're at a limitation here. Probably the same. Ooh, yep, same spot. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's a pretty good that it'll probably start tapering off the other way. Just get one more funnel worth out of that. That would be super nice. So nice to have Max stop in. That was very nice of him. Wrong one. That's not Hydroneer. Oh, it's a starting soon screen. Like, not Hydroneer. Not many people streaming tonight. We're the top streamer at the moment. Okay, that's right. Over here. And I'm not trying to be number one or the best or greatest at anything or whatnots. I'm just here to be here. Oh, shit, that didn't work. Let's try you this one. I see if you back up and you see the arms move, probably on something. There you go. We're gonna be right on the edge.
I will leave no stone unturned.
Scroll that mouse wheel back, we're good.
In my
Good go.
search of what you've taken.
And like I mentioned before, Max has stopped in my streams before while playing his game.
I will be,
Good times, good times.
I will be.
Meaning to send my save to him, but haven't really gotten around to it. And it'd almost be nicer if I had the cart here. I could just go down here and wouldn't have to counter the lag. If we're having this much lag with that many windows, it won't even run the machines. Just the windows alone will lag us down to 1 FPS. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, that my save will definitely be a nice benchmark. Like, okay, he has this X amount of windows, and we're at like 30 FPS or 10. Yeah, we need to, you know, reduce the file size or whatever, something of the windows. I don't think anyone else has built with this many windows yet. No one's really mentioned it. Only be interesting. Little nose hair. And it doesn't matter what your computer specs are, to a point. I mean, yes, it does matter. Yeah, you have a 10-year-old computer, it might be CPU bottlenecks. But you have within a 5-year-old CPU, 8-core, 16-thread, you're fine, you're good. Your computer is not the bottleneck, it's the game engine. And it was like that on the first go of the game. This is a second version of the game, and it's 2.0. 0.5. So he rewrote the whole game for 2.0 and added multiplayer. Even if it is through Steam Remote Play, it's still a multiplayer form or form of multiplayer. Have that. Run out of Windows soon. Hopefully not before we finish this up. So with rewriting the whole game, they're able to fix bugs and glitches and whatnot. It's a lot easier and nicer, and that's the last one note. And a much easier way of optimizing things as well. Try to the other side. No way to really jump faster. Down the windows. down a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely a lot harder to see during the day. Alright, so there's 3. That's 4. Looks like it's in line with everything. Exactly the build height that we're looking for. When I moved over, it brought me in, so my guess is getting right at the build height, build width, and we can see the edge of the world. We can see the edge of the virtual game world there. Wow. Ah, there's the ice helm stuff that sprays some of the elevator stuffs or whatever. They're way the hell up here. So at least we're able to build there, so we have confidence that that will work as well. Cool. More windows. Trying not to get on here, but that's fine. Now we don't have to stay on top of this. Fun. Because you get to fall. Yeah. And you don't get hurt. But you walk on a harvester and you get you get hurt. Crazy. I think I'll try every 4 hours to get up, stretch around, take a break. Did it at about 4 hours and 15 or 30 minutes or something last time. We're at about 6 hours 15 minutes right now. Seems to do okay. Works. That's way over. Oh, okay. Not bad. Take that. This takes a minute. Let's drop my drink. Certain news: Decrypt. MicroStrategy's Sailor shrugs off margin call concerns as Bitcoin dips to 21,000. Interesting. We're at 22,000 now. But yeah, I had to dip down to 21,000 something recently. Crazy. Shiba's at 820. Wow. Shiba! Yeah, I'd like another bull run of Shiba. That would be nice. I was able to make $1,000 off of Shiba last year during that big bull run. Finally got in on something, and after a while put about $900 in total. Probably when I was at about 1,500 or maybe 2,500 points, and it got up to 9,000 points, but I was holding out, and it went down to 8,000. 7,500. I'm like, okay, it can go back up anytime. Yeah, that'd be nice. You know, keep going. And then it went to like 7,000. And shortly went back up to 7,200. Then I sold $1,900 worth of Shiba after putting 900 into it. So I made $1,000 on it. And I kept 1,000,000 Shiba. And I have that set to sell at $1. So the way I have it set up, I'll make just under $1 million if and when Shiba hits a $1, even if it's for 5 seconds. I'll make $1 million. Let me know what color you want your 3090 computer build, and I'll send it to you. Shipping included, free of charge. Let me know what color you want. I don't lie about money. I'm on Twitch, so I can't lie about anything anyway. Well, you could be a little sarcastic about it. We may have sarcasm and joke about things, but I don't lie about money. And to me, the best way to probably do something like that is have a drawing, enter it, win a 3090 computer, obviously top CPU as well. That would be a very honest way of doing it. So, pretty simple, pretty easy. Probably ship a dual 3090 over to Jeff and Gold Hunter so he can do the video rendering like in 2 seconds. That'd be nice. And you can mine on a 3090. Probably make about $4 a day on it. I know it doesn't sound like much, but after a while, that GPU is free. Seriously, free. Free. That. That's why I'm mining on my GPUs. I only have 3. I have 5 other GPUs that are up for sale. Mined on them for about a year. Kept them all under 55C. No extreme overclocking or underclocking, just as they were. They're AMD fussy bullshit things. They're great for gaming on. They're great for gaming. It's just I don't want to mine on them anymore because they're a little fussy, or a lot fussy with my current CPU. When the 9700K doesn't or isn't being used as a streaming CPU, I might have them, might put them on that. But right now, basically, every spot is being used on the motherboard. So I can't just run a riser off of it and at least run another GPU off of it. I'm just done with AMD fussiness. Other people have great luck with it. Not me. Kind of tired of it. So $120 for any of the 4 570s and the 1580 8GB GPUs. So you can mine on them if you want. You can deal with the fussy bullshit. I'm not going to anymore. But selling them at half of what I paid for them. Paid about $250 each. 125. Sorry, 120. 125 would be half, but 120. 600 for all 5. If you live in the States, they're yours. Lower 48 states, because I'm not shipping to Hawaii or Alaska. Depending on how much shipping is, it'll either be free or just a very small charge. I don't know, I haven't really done the math on how much the shipping would be. But great for computer builds. Good luck trying to buy the same thing brand new right now, or even used. Hell, the used GPUs sell for $300-400. I would rather sell it to somebody I know than some fucker on eBay. I'm sure if I put them on eBay, they'd be sold. But I only have 2 stars on eBay, so it'll probably still take a while for them to sell. Much nicer stack. So right there. Grab it. Wait for the lag. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, yeah. Alright. 1468. They were 4 apiece, so 4 times 4 is 16. Okay, we have probably about 300 some windows there. It doesn't take long to equal a few hundred items. So, trying to steer with this many, pain. So, that's the best way you can steer with a cart. Get the agile cart, man. Yeah, it doesn't go. If it doesn't go as fast as a fast cart, I really bought the agile cart. But turning around really isn't that much of a deal. You know, it's the walking speed that makes a difference. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I can see why Hybrid Steel was saying that basically he had to come back to Bridgeport just to get a photo of his funnel. And there's trees. So yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Pretty much. And imagine each one of those filled with windows. It takes me 3 trips of windows just to fill up one little funnel that we have right now. 3 trips. Got a lot of freaking trips to do what we have, or do what we have here. What I want to do is go grab the floors. Courtesy your friends. Better than trucks. Good to go. Maybe it'll stay there. I figures it just. But okay. That you there. Haven't done yet. Alright. That's that way. Guess that's fine. That's not the same as what I did on the other one, but it'd be nice if I kept some similarity going on it.
Finally on my way home.
There we go.
Finally gonna find you. Fear nothing but the memory gone.
I thought. Cart was in the way. Grabbed onto the floor. I have to be careful of that. Happens pretty easily.
I know you are.
I have to jump. Okay. Wasn't sure.
What if I am? After all the rest.
Better if I turn that way.
I will find in time the way back to you.
Almost fell off. When we get to the other sides, it's not really going to make much of a difference where it's actually at, because there's no width-wise or anything, so fine. Had it. There we go.
Don't think that they've got the best of us. We
Ah,
have just begun.
almost had it. Just trying to go fast for you guys. Hold steady, man.
Only truth.
I know.
One
That's
could never lose.
be one of my craziest builds so far. Come back next year when it's finished. Boy,
We'll break this heart.
be nice if it was done before my birthday in August. That'd be nice.
We'll make them stake their
We're at the end of it, but
we are survivors.
wouldn't hurt to put one there. I didn't do it on the other side, but fine. You're August 20th? Yeah, I'm 7 days after that. I'm 27th. I'm trying to one up, but you're actually 7 days older than me if you were born in 75. Pretty cool, man. Mr. Virgo here. 86? Holy shit. I'm kidding. Born in 86, yeah.
Is this a dream?
Still older than you, but yeah,
Quickly after love,
11-year difference kind of
clearing rooms, clearing doors.
can't really compete with that. Like, so, what were you doing when you were 11 years old? Not doing great in school and playing with toys. I was 11. Fuck you want? I was in LD classes since the middle of 2nd grade, all the way through graduating at grade 12, level 12, whatever. Yeah, level 2. I served my 12 years of school. I'm done. I literally did not want to go do any college courses or anything for the machining stuff for at least a year. I served 12 years of schooling stuff, of learning stuff I didn't want to learn. I'd like a break. Nice, you know? Some takes vacations, why can't I have one? You know? Shit. Foot floors up here. Dynamite? Dynamite! Boom! That's all it does. Whole lot of dynamite there, yeah. Oh, huge, yeah. Can't even sit down in it and disappear. But can't walk out of it either. Walk out of it there. So it's enough for the character to not be able to walk out of. And we're down. Come on. Nope, that's shit. Alright, well, go all the way down and back up. Fine. Alright. There, that's a window. Actually, we can, okay. Thought I jumped. I was waiting for it to do something. Dang. Oh. Now we can walk across this way. Yeah. Excuse me. I was wondering how much that was going to kick me forward. Now we can walk down, walk back up. Ish. So I have to put that. Now we gotta turn slow on here, big deal. Right? Or the other ramp. Ooh. There we go. Guess so, yeah. Okay, I guess so. Back to the window grinds. Wonder if every now and then Max will go around and ask certain people what do they like most about the game. And they'll mention something, and X amount of time later So go back to that person. Say, hey, put your name in the game somewhere. Go find it. What? They did that with Hybrid Steel a bit ago. So there's a stone house with Hybrid's name on it. It's over in the snowy area, I'll say that. That's pretty cool. He had asked Hybrid Steel what's the most thing that you like about the game, and I think he said the stonework, things that you can build out of stone. And Max is basically like, okay, get back to you, have a great one, later, busy man. So the next update, you had to look around the whole game to try to figure out, you know, where's my name in the game? Well, you know, that was really cool. Maybe I'll get something with windows, because I do so many fucking windows. You know, I've dug out all the claims with all the floors with the Hydro excavator. I think I did it twice over so far. So you could say floors would be my thing, because I use so many of them. Now you probably change it to windows. You know. Does it really matter what your name is on? No. You know, Higgs' House of Windows. I don't know. But the one thing that got me into his video was the Gem House of Horrors. That was a lot of freaking gems. So would gems be my thing? Possibly. But I could say I really like the windows because, well, they work great. Resources can pass through them. You can do it with the tin sheet as well. But you get to see through them. Now that we have angled windows and we have triangular windows, yeah, gotta buy triangular windows for these ramps as well too. And usually you just use the regular windows, square ones, but decided that kind of looks like shit after a while. And if you're gonna be showing people stuff and obviously taking photos of things and whatnot, you have the triangle windows, put them in there. You know, if you care, you know, a lot. If you don't, then just use straight windows. It makes it easier for you. So, if we didn't have the angled windows, I would have been using tin sheets. Use what's available in the game. And I don't do modded anything. I don't do creative mode. So that's why the tag on the stream is unmodded and survival mode, because there isn't a tag saying non-creative mode. So survival mode seems fitting. And PC building is also a tag, because we'll do some PC help. Technically PC building. That. But trying to not rush all this stuff, but also not take forever to do it, you know. Oh, I put up 10 windows, okay, bye. What? Whatever, dude. I put up 10,000 windows. You guys have a great one. I'll see you in 2 days. Get some sleeps. Eyes need a rest. But more so, we're basically killing time before the T3 update, which more than likely I'm expecting around Christmas time or something. So yeah, there's that. Could be sooner, could be later. We have no idea. But the obvious, the farming update will be first, and that's 2.1. We're on 2.0.5 right now. So technically we're 5 updates away from the farming. You know, that's cool. 5 little patches until a 2.1 update. Live with that. But the water stuff will be fixed very soon. Next couple updates or whatever. Yeah. However many numbers they choose to make it happen. Or unlike Satisfactory, crouching and jumping does not jump faster. It makes you jump slower. You can't run while you're crouched. That. Oh, we're right there, okay. Well, actually, we're supposed to be there. Well, exactly the same bolt. Peace bolt, yeah. Figure give that a try for a shot. Sunny. Don't have all the other windows done just yet, but that side done. Ah, crap. Hey, shit. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Unstuck it. Drop this here. Downfall of a fast car. It goes fast. Oh shit. Oh shit, it does. Does it go to fast? Yes. Put it here. There we go. Sugar up a little bit here. picture definitely holding a note. I'll give SceneOfAction that. Wow. A good singer. Knows what he's doing, man.
I'm barely home.
Down here and look and see his stuff. Big clogs or anything? Oh, there's clogs there. No compressor. Oh yeah. One backup. That's not bad. After going to the store and buying hundreds of windows, not bad at all. Too shabby, Mike. Oh. Might have another one stuck. Seems to be an odd glow right there. Ah! Do it. Technically don't need the funnels, but they're really nice to step on. Need to. Things go crazy. Kind of nice to have them there. Now this window is here designating if we really have to get one processing station per funnel. Just kind of depends. Yep. Watch that for a second. Lots of gold.
changing the past on a whim. But I can't bring myself
Building up to the stars.
I'll try again. 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 I'll try again.
All the way up here. Crazy. Not even done. We still have 5 more funnels to blow the dirt out for. Bada boom's time. Here we get red. Okay. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So that one's back one. Oh, that's right, because we moved them. Shit. 1, 2, 3, funnel. That one's there. 1, 2. Funnel. One, two. Funnel. There, 2. 1, 3, 4. Funnel. Ah, come on. There as well. Okay. At the damn window. I was a dang old JPEG. Do I know what I look like? I know what a JPEG is, or there we go. 3 of these are going to be same length, and next one's going to be out a little bit. That one there, like it is a little bit further, and of course the other 4 a little bit probably further back. Good. All right. Why not? Yeah, much nicer.
After all the time you spend finding yourself, you would have thought that we'd be moving on. La-di-da. After all the space with nothing on the coast, the silence broken. I'm afraid of nothing. We're afraid of nothing. We're afraid of nothing. We're gonna come and take it all, 'cause we're afraid of nothing. We're afraid of nothing.
71.9 degrees out. I had 79 today. 9:15 p.m. Gotcha.
Though we thought it never come,
Oh, it was 66. That was way early in the morning. That storm was rolling through.
I'm afraid of nothing.
If we had another person helping out on here, it'd be neat. Do the little triangle windows and out, and another third person start putting in the regular windows, putting floors down. Yeah, you just find something. Slaves, I mean friends. Slave to the Hydroneer grinds.
Afraid. side. All my time to just get by. Your demands and all your love. You stress me out. The problem with the perfect time is waiting for the fall tides. It's waiting for the dying light, the final tide. You are my life. You are my sun. You are the one.
Hydra sun is coming up. Nice and brighter.
I've seen them all, I've gone back home, but you're the only one I know. Falling fast, eating flames of yesterday, loving you the only way I know. My body gives away unnoticed. Love's only vision ending sun, ending order ruins none. I'll now go slow into the dark. You are my life. You are my sun. You are the one. We are I've seen them all, I've gone back home, but you're the only one I know. Falling fast, I'm There must be something wrong inside. A word, a thought, a feeling I can't hide.
Ahead of that one.
We're always saying nothing's wrong, but even you and after all just can't hold up that long. need. There must be somewhere we can go. A place aside, a house we can call home. I never thought that we would have to fight. The other here, the native that survived.
Guys, I'm going to take a short break here. I'll be right back.
Everything you'd ever need. Never should have went this way, running in the wilderness. If you would have come with me, it wouldn't be so dangerous. Even if we were just kids, running from a destiny. Do you think we'd understand?
Okay, I'm back.
You think we'd
Full food break there. Sorry for that delay. Back to placing the windows on here. So what we're doing obviously is adding window edges onto our funnels. Excuse me. And trying to get a feel of how wide the funnels can go. And going from there, basically. And it's nighttime in the game, nice. Back to the same stuffs. Maybe boring, but it's progression. That. So, looking to get all the funnel edges done today. Goal. More awesome songs by SceneOfAction, also seen on Twitch and seen on YouTube as well. Check him out. Awesome dude. All of our music is done by SceneOfAction. No copyrights. So feel free to grab his music and stream it to your heart's content. Or put it in videos. Whatever. It's all good. Giving us the go ahead even though we don't really need his say because he doesn't have copyrights, but nonetheless, people have asked, and he said, yeah, please do. Please do. More word of mouth, the better. I think every 4 hours taking a very short break is not bad. Hit the restroom, stretch the shoulders out a little bit. Really just here like the whole time doing that much. You work an 8-hour job, 4 hours in you get a lunch break, right? How's this any different? Not. Work, you're actually working. Well, streaming may not be work for some, maybe work for some, but at the very least, get up and stretch around a little bit. Seems to help out. Don't feel so bad after, say, 12-hour nice long stream or so, and you only got up maybe once or twice to hit the pisser. You know, actually, you know, moving the arms around, you know, doing that crap stuff, but doing that really helps out. Gets the blood flowing a little bit. Sleepy, it could wake you up a little, or not. Tired, you're tired. Sleep. I try to stream like every other day if I can. I used to stream every single day. Say younger, but every year you get older and older. get a little bit tougher and tougher, or they don't. It just all depends on the person. Sun's starting to come up everywhere. But we already did those today. Done. This first one was here to begin with, so done these two as well. So there's 10 funnels, so 10 extensions on that side. Doing our 13th at the moment. So far, so good. Our second trip of angled windows. About 300 or 400, 300 some windows in the cart, minus what we've put up already. A great album by SceneOfAction. The album is called Feel, F-E-E-L. Footsteps. Latest album came out last year. Second and third song, he actually did music videos for them. Pretty cool. Dude has some talent, yeah. Like that song just said, don't you give up. Don't you ever give up. Won't give up. Don't you give up. No matter how hard you think certain conditions are, don't give up. All you can do is don't give up. I'm going with something. Can't be any worse than what you're dealing with at the moment, so give up. It can always get better. It can't get much worse, so get better. Upwards and onwards, man. Seemed plugged for a bit. Just looking, we're at 30 FPS. Even if we had like a 5-slot inventory, CSEs and so on, grab 5 items, check them underneath your arm or something, great. But, Max has said over and 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 over, there'll be no inventory system in Hydroneer. Now, not ever. But asking for it. But it'd be nice, yeah. Brainer there. Be nice. Okay, that one's red, so we cannot place there. But of course, we can walk through it because basically you can walk anywhere in the world. It's just when we're over here at the other side, we're pretty much in the water, like where those little windows are by the crosshair circle. Literally could not go any further. Would not do it if we wanted. Great place for it. Let's see. There. Seemed a lot easier to come down to a spot, grab the windows because they were hanging out from the back of the carts. Seems pretty good. Worked well. Continue that. The draw distance on the mouse was a bit longer. That's what it was. What did you guys love when you were young? Besides yourself? If you did. Yeah.
Is this too much to stand? Not worth a helping hand. You're not the only one exploding from the No, you're not the only one diving down to there is never even knew to begin. And here we are again in the end, waiting on a love to defend. The thought I'd have an easy way out, never even needed to doubt. One way to find out. You're not the only one exploding from the Now you're not the only one diving down to there is Don't think I'm stable and I don't know about you. Don't think I'm able, but I've nothing to I dedicate everything wasted away for you. I wasn't made just to play, just the games of yesterday. So cool and clever coming out of the So cool and clever even after you Same old road. You would have thought, and nowhere to go. I never wanted a crazy life,
Or high.
but to me you walk on water. Hell or high. It's just another day.
Gotcha.
It's just a matter of time. You better clean it up or you'll become the grime. What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove?
Kind of crazy. I took an allergy pill. That's 24 hours. It's still allergy effects trying to kick through. It's crazy. Quite weird.
Unless you think you can make with me, can't even come out to face me. That's the least of your problems, 'cause when you're out here it's all done. This is my arms race. Let Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can't wrap my head around space. I'm falling down, but the ground is spun, and I'm bound. We'll find a way. I'll hold you again tonight.
It's a funny thing, I already did that for Coinbase. How's it going, Cartoon Man? Yes, it is. So far, so good. Let's take care of some stuff on Coinbase. I got an oddball email and went to Coinbase just to kind of confirm it. And all was good. If in doubt, check it out. Don't click on that email. You know for sure where it's from. That's what I wanted to check out on Chrome, was basically the address it came from. You can only do so much through a phone or tablet. Yeah, we're putting on the sides of the funnel today, and we actually had Max, designer of the game, the owner of the game, the main dev, the lead dev, stop in the stream today, so that was quite nice of him. Managed to get him a save of this game. He mentioned it'll really help for benchmarking the new window feature that they're going to implement. I guess making the window parts look better. Figured that was an autosave. But he says it may cause some lag. I'm like, no. I mean, we're just looking at this with 30 FPS. We look up here, we get 60. Yeah, because there's nothing to process. Now we look down in here, it's 30 something. You're not even really looking at all the windows, but the game says you are. So at the very least, when they're working on properties of the windows and whatnot, they can hopefully fine-tune that a little bit more. But it comes in like, what in the high level fuck are you doing? Something like that. Yeah, I'm like, we're maxing out your game, Max. What else am I normally not doing? I'm always trying to max this game out. 1034 David and Goliath, all turned down, was at 2 FPS. Killed the engine. But fortunately, now that we've extended out the first funnel as far as we can build in the claim, the amount of windows here to the first row of the T1 drills, 53 windows, and on here is 54. I'd say we found the middle of the claim by the harvester pretty damn good. I mean, if it's only one window off, 5 or 10, you know, it's okay. 1? Take it. I will take it. Of course, the further this way we get, the wider they can get, because Claim does and the world does as well, so as with a lot of times in these builds, it's just guesstimation of where center is without absolutely finding out and walking it out, surveying it, if you will, immensely. See, now that was red. Hard to see on there, but basically can't build there here, but not there. Yes, no. Yes, no. So, yeah. Basically, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 squares in between, and if we jump down here, that gets me. Basically be, yep, dang old straight right up, man. Crazy, crazy. To the sky. And the crazy thing, like hybrid steel, because he made a big old funnel, upside down pyramid basically. He said to basically to get it all into view, he had to be basically back at Bridgeport. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Obviously his went a little bit wider. Still, yeah, width nonetheless. Definitely crazy. I'm giggling because I'm just thinking of them all being filled with windows, and we're at 39 FPS. We haven't even looked at the bottom of it. It's just looking that direction kills our FPS. Now, granted, we haven't reloaded the game. No memory leaks or anything yet. We're still at 17 gigs of RAM. But getting there. Right up and over, yeah. One piece of gold, huh? Ah, there was a break. There we go. One piece lock up on us. That's nothing. That's subtle. Double press. That's some good chunks of cloutium there. Not gonna go over so well. Alright. Well, we can at least get it on there. 20,000, oh right. Wonder if I can. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna say, well, if we fucked up, be minus 20,000, minus something of that. Oh. We said it's every 50 gems. Like there with the water lag, that would happen when the compressor were to go, and if it missed, it'd be another 100 added in there. Cool. But it was just funny that, like, then 5 or 10 minutes of talking about that, Max would come into the streams every now and then, say, hey, what's up, how's it going, yada yada. Then here he comes, he bops in the stream. It's like, dude, your ears must have been burning. We were just talking about you. Literally. But hey, I mean, you're a game dev and you see people playing your game, you can scroll through it on Twitch or YouTube and check it out. I mean, that's just doing your job, you know, basically. So, crazy. It's always nice when the developer of the game that you're playing stops in and says, "Hey, the fuck are you doing?" Oh. What's up, owner of the game? Oh my god. We're building a lag machine. I mean, mining machine. Not the first time doing it. Sure as hell won't be the last time. And if our numbers are somewhat accurate, it'll be around 32,000 T2 machines. Is that right? 32,000. 2,100 per funnel. 1,100 times 15 funnels. Crazy. Definitely getting crazy, but I have to finite the numbers that trying to calculate up for what would be on each level of the T1s and everything. Lots of ways to go. That's for sure. But a couple weeks ago I told Max I was doing something like this where I'm going to have many funnels with T2 and T1 drills and T1 drills up to the build height of the game. Like, you're crazy, man. Didn't ask why, just crazy. Glutton for punishment. Build monstrosities so he can make his game better. Others can enjoy more polished, smooth game, if you will. It's already reduced the lag on the T1 drills, and it definitely showed an improvement. Not just like 1 or 2 FPS. Some builds it was 10 or 20 FPS. Quite a bit. So now that you know where you can tune things, tune it a little bit more. But obviously you tune it too much and it might not work. So I'm sure there's a fine line somewhere. It's just, to me, you have to maybe try to do it like Satisfactory does, where all the machine stuff doesn't have any real physics in the game. That. But honestly, Satisfactory has a much larger team, so they can spit things out a lot faster, of course. I think a lot of people forget, just because you made a game that's, you know, 3D type, that, you know, you must be a big company. You know, you must have like 40 or 50 people working for you. No, Max designed this himself. it, just himself. And the recreation of it, the 2.0, he's had some helpers kind of point out how to do things a little bit better with code and whatnot. And he'd look back and he's like, man, I was doing things just not correct. Wow. Not really wrong, just they weren't as good as they could be. Worked, but nothing was wrong. It just things could have been done easier and simpler. And then when you have to go write, anti-collision codes or whatever's, when you have to go do that, that stuff is much easier to then write as well. Fix or patch and whatnot. Make sense? Yeah. When you just do something on your own and you don't collaborate with anyone, like, hey, what do you think of this? Sometimes that costs money. You're taking somebody's time away from them, and that literally takes time. To some people, time is money. Delays are costly, so they're doing something for free that delays their money income. Costly.
Break through this nothing to me.
And to me it's different if you have a graphic designer, a level designer, a coder, you have a whole bunch of people that specify in certain fields. Yeah, the game can come along pretty well. Everyone has their own job. What? Oh, I'm trying to drop it. I'm like, why can't I place that? Press the wrong button. Like it's blue. Fucking go there. I was pressing X and then drop it. But again, when you're doing everyone's job yourself, it takes a while and you can miss some pretty important things. And we don't really have a window underneath the tree for this one, so see how far it'll go. So far we're already 2 windows past the first one, so good. Yep, and red. Okay. About 8 seconds down. Wondering, was jumping actually making me go faster or not? About as high as we can get. Really lined up. Maybe about a second faster. 7 seconds there. Down there. Whole second saved after a couple hours of this. Yeah, it's bad. With the Twitch VODs going to YouTube, definitely learned my lesson of edit the video, make a highlight on Twitch, and cut the video there. The length, obviously, remember the time that you cut the first part out. You can cut the second part out. Send export each one of those to YouTube, and you're done. So much easier. Now the downfall is you cannot upload a video to Twitch and make a highlight of it. Won't let you do it. Tried. So I figured, okay, fine, I'll download the 13 or 14 hour stream. Take forever, whatever. Yeah. Then upload it. That took forever. Cool. At least it was able to let me upload 4 or 5 at once. So that's nice. So next day, we're finally done uploading. Option to highlight was not there. Basically couldn't make it any shorter. And we have unlimited data on our internet, so otherwise that would have been a pretty costly mistake. Especially when each video was like 20 some gigs. Would have been a lot. 100 gigs just for 5 videos. Yeah. Download and then re-upload. Crazy. The thing is, I had made a bunch of highlights of Hydroneer streams, and the originals were already gone. Mainly because no Amazon Prime and all that, you know. So they only stick around for like 10 days or 14 days or whatever it is. Then they're gone. So the originals could not have been made into a highlight and chopped up to be shorter, so I had to use other programs like Shotcut to make the video shorter. Basically clip out the first 12 hours, because for some reason you export the whole thing to YouTube, but they only keep the part that's over the 12 hours. Doesn't make any sense. If you're going to clip out anything over 12 hours, why don't you save the first 12 hours? You still don't get that. And when you do it that way, they actually adjust the title. It'll actually say part 0 of 2, then it'll say part 1 of 2, and I'm like, pay for effort, guys, but not how a 2-part thing works. It's not part 0 of 2 and part 1 of 2. when you're trying to name part 1 and part 2. It does not understand that simple concept of counting. Appreciate putting it in the title, you know, but doesn't really make any sense. Especially the not keeping the first 12 hours part, which their max upload is 12 hours. Okay, cool. Then let me upload a long ass freaking video, and if you guys are gonna cut it into 12-hour sections, and again I'm being redundant, let me keep the last part, let me keep the first part of the 12 hours. But why is that such a big deal? You know, the shitty part is you wait until the end of the upload or the end of the processing to tell me the video is too long and you need to delete it. Okay, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You're wasting both of our times at that point. But the nice thing is trying to chop up a video that's over 12 hours only takes maybe an hour or two time. At least it's not minute for minute. Have that. Tried using the video editor from Photos on the computer, and sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't. They don't give you a time frame of when it will be done. At least with Shotcut, it kind of tells you how many hours are left. I tried using Handbrake to make the file size smaller, so when it did go through Shotcut, there wouldn't be so much size to deal with. It's still the same amount of time, so okay. Right. But surprisingly enough, Twitch has a very good video editor. You can actually input the time you want it to start or end versus just moving the slider bar. That to me is a sign of a good video editor. Type in the time that you want to the hundredths of a second. That's pretty nice. Just make sure you keep the original stream while the highlights being done up, because I did it once where I made a highlight. Okay, cool. Well, I'll delete the original. Sounds good. It's doing the highlight. Awesome. I got done doing the highlight, hour, half hour or so later, whatever. There was nothing there because the original was gone. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, there blows that stream. So you learn. How we learn. Checking some stuff. Oh, we have something on. Jeremy stream at 10:13, about a half hour ago.
Now know I love you. Now know
I'm going to change their profile 3 different times within 3 minutes. Somebody's bored. It happens. I see it at times when someone's changing their profile picture that many times. Usually women, for some reason. Kind of naysayer, knock on women or anything, but seems at times they don't really, I don't want to say don't know how to make their mind up, but they get indecisive and they don't know what to choose or what to pick. You know, it happens. The men too, it's just not a woman thing. Just you kind of see women doing it more than men, so therefore it seems like women do it more, because scroll back down on Chatty. There are certain things that I see in Chatty of people joining and partying. I do my best to try to keep botting accounts out of the stream. If you're not about, say hey in chat. But like I say, if I'm bored enough, check chat and see who's keep coming in and out. Usually you'll see bots do that a lot. My guess is Twitch keeps kicking them out and then kicking them back in and all that stuff. It happens. It happens to people that are actually in the stream. So it's really hard to figure it out. At least when you watch a stream on YouTube, it's not constantly and we're out of Windows. Constantly checking to see if you're there or not. After a while, YouTube just don't give a shit. Like you're watching the stream or not, whatever. Sounds good. So it's all good. Even see some smoke off that plane. Smoking good time, yes? Yeah. All our graphic stuff's on low. That's pretty nice. I have to remember I can't print start. Alright. That works. Okay. Try to point it more at the blocks than anything. Seems good. It's okay if we buy too many windows. We still have 5 more funnels left to do, so count away. Nice if the windows were just a little bit more off to the side of the crosshair. Could be nice. .1 mile an hour wind. Highest was 13 miles an hour today. We have a lot of heat coming. 63-degree dew point. Muggy. Even though it is 71 degrees out. I only got to 79 today, but the dew point was up there. That's for sure. Those went in a lot better. $12 and they're 4 a piece. Also 4 and those are 2. So it's half a window. 10 sheets are 2. Long ones, those are 6. Wow. We have the 10 sheet long triangle. Corners. 10 sheet triangle. That's 2. That's 2. Half. Oh, okay, these are 3. Okay, sorry guys. Interesting. Could use ladders, but they're 31 coin a piece. If you're gonna use something for moving stuff or whatnot, definitely use the 10 sheet ramp, or just use the angled window. Use these, but place those. They're really at a crazy angle. But that. A whole lot of windows, so turn pretty deep. There's the funnels. Seeing the monstrosity of it now, it's God, crazy. That should work. Yep. Here is where we're supposed to be going. Check the cloud team. I got it to over 21,000. Piece of iron there, huh? Oh. We're getting there. It's only a 0.9 chance of getting Cloutium, so. That amount of time. $26 has gone through. That's funny. That's better. Alright. Check up on it. A little bit. Oh, need more tool bags. Yeah, I thought that was gonna. One wrench left. See, even the tool bags can be put in. How he can do it is time. Basically, to get every item to where drop it into the cart or the truck. Yes. Last funnel? Nope. One more after this. Too bad. Looks daunting when you come down and you see like 4 more funnels to do. It's like, yeah. Time to go home yet? Damn it. I feel about some jobs that are just monotonous like crazy. Time to go home yet? Been here for hours. But it's usually after you start thinking about what you're going to be doing on the weekends, get your paycheck and shit. That's usually when it's like, go home. Feels so good. Want to just do something other than be here. Go throw up in the bathroom. You'll go home. Hell's wrong with you? What are you white as a ghost for? Oh god, you stink. You just throw up? Oh, you just go home. Get out of here. Or just half the time it'll come up to you, it's like, feeling alright, man? You don't look so hot. And usually your facial reactions are like, I'm not feeling good at all. I mean, I only have a few more hours. I'm trying to stretch it. Dude, just go home. Go get some rest. Pretty much before you pass out and kill yourself in the machine. Basically. Quick way to get your ass home. Pass out in the machine and get all chewed up. You'll be somewhere other than that workplace that's guaranteed. Be in the hospital. Lucky. That. Take a half-hour nap in the shitter or something. You know. Something to get supposed composure back. Bet you if Max does the little update with the windows. We've worked on the windows to make them look nicer for you. And autosave while jumping. Geez. And we've also reduced the lag because someone has used 1,000,000 windows and we're able to cut the lag from the windows out. I would use that many windows. That's stupid. I would use 1,000,000 windows. God, are they building a house on like every claim? Are they building a house just out of windows? What the fuck? No, I built funnels out of windows. Dude, just 10 sheets, man. Just 10 sheets. Imagine these being out of 10 sheets. Look like crap. Do you want performance or do you want looks? Have both. Looks are secondary to performance. Have angled windows now. Try. That hurt. Can hurt your FPS, that's what it can. Much. Out of windows, they said. It'll look awesome, they said. Lagged my game to fucking shit, it did. Slight bummer when he said, we're gonna improve the windows. Make them look nicer, but it might get more laggy. It's literally killing half my frame rate right now. More laggy? Damn it. The reason basically for the damn it, it's like I'm gonna have to change all these to 10 anyway. Windows are more laggy now. But like Max mentioned, thanks for the save. It'll help with benchmarking the windows. Not a problem. It can save you guys some time and make stuff, you know, better through the engine, then it's all for good. At least some of the huge ass builds can go to help improve the game. Actually, I don't think I've ever sent them a save game, to be honest. Hasn't really needed to send them one. Hopefully you guys are having a good Wednesday or had a good Tuesday. Not too hot for where you live or not cold. Too cold, send it my way. Use some cold right now. 71 degrees, it's going to be like heat index of 101, 105 tomorrow. Right up to there, huh? Okay, step out one little bit. Nah. Not a problem, Cartoon Man. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for dropping in. I do appreciate it. Not bad. Trying to go sideways without falling off, so 2 and 3. Yeah. Depending on where the drills fall in, that'd be an extra row of drills. That oh. Three squares is basically, remember right, another row of drills. Not too shabby. Somewhere. Come down here then. So hopefully, Brian, your day's been going good for you. See that popped in a bit ago and popped back in the chat if you're still here. Day's been going well. Last funnel ends. Of course, they've done at some point or another. Rest being in one position for X amount of hours, it's like, How you doing? Enjoy a game, man. Controller's been doing a lot better ever since I moved where the dongle is at. Sorry for beating up on the controller on stream, but frustration gets the best of us at times. Beating up on electronics is not the way to make them work better. The way to make them not work better. But using the same battery pack that I was using before, and just has less computer stuff and wires to go past and whatnot. Makes sense. But if it didn't improve or anything, I would try the other Bluetooth dongle that I have. When I was getting the second computer, the streaming computer set up, I bought an Asus Bluetooth dongle for like $6 or $8 or whatever the hell it was. Nothing cheap. Okay, well, if for any reason we need to actually just play a game on the streaming computer just because it can. Have a Bluetooth dongle for that one versus moving it back and forth between the computer, you know. Depends. Or you could at least have one as a backup. I mean, Xbox provides a Bluetooth dongle, but sure is not $6. That's for sure. $30 or $40 or something. At $60 just for the controller. You want another, you know, 30, 40 some dollars just for a dongle. Okay, that's quite a bit. PlayStation's no better. They're about the same price on theirs. I was looking at controllers just to see maybe the tracking of it was starting to go bad or something. About a year, I guess, on the controller, so maybe parts are going dead. I don't know. I guess with the Xbox Bluetooth dongle, you have to press a button on there and on the controller at the same time to pair them together. And some people with their reviews were like, you know, that this is not very convenient and not comfy to do or whatever. Not that they're whining, but I feel for them. Like, there's a little button on the back, you know, on the back of the controller. You have to hold down, I think, while you press the button that lights up. Press both of those at once or something. Or like you press the start button and that pairing button in the back, something. And as long as your Bluetooth device is ready to pair in a new device, you're good. And if a $6 Bluetooth dongle will let you do stuff like that, why would something that costs like $30 or $40 would have you press a button on the dongle as well? You know, you'd kind of think it'd be the other way around. The cheap one you'd have to press a button on, cheap, and the expensive one would just have you press buttons on the controller itself. Be good to go. All depends how they want to do stuff, I guess. The reason I'm confused and miffed is because I don't understand why the more expensive one, you have to press a button on it. If it pairs together better, okay. But nothing was really explained why. So it's confusing. But if you only have so much money, I'd say just get the $6 Bluetooth dongle and be done with it. Buy 7 of the little $6 Bluetooth dongles for the price of one name brand one. So, but go through 7 $6 Bluetooth dongle things. After the second one basically had to get replaced, it should have started telling you something. you know, didn't need to buy 7 of them just to be like, you know, those things are a piece of crap. They last a year. I mean, I've been buying them for 7 years. Spent the money and bought the $40-some one. Yeah, would it have lasted 7 years? Don't know. Maybe. Chatty has said that Brian has left the chat. More windows. And you had to run up and down and place each window? That must have took forever. Yeah, about 8 hours worth of stream. Maybe 7 hours worth of it. And Chatty says Brian has come back. Seems like the standard 1 minute glitch out with Twitch. Yep, I'll get it. Build width. The odds are probably pretty good that probably have to take this window out and just put a straight here, because like over there it won't let us put a straight right on this part here, so that's fine. So is this majority of the build width? Not too bad. Considering. Let us duck down. Cool. Basically, we have angled ones to put on here. How are these things? Lots of stuff there. Gold, 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 gold. Good here. That stuff, yeah. Wanted to dip this out. 21,868. I'll take it. Wood and nail. Yep. 21,600 is enough for another funnel's worth of Cloutium. 72 drills. Actually, lock that fucker down. But you know, there's one of these times I'm gonna try here and I'm gonna just pick up the whole thing by accident. Seems like when they dropped in, it kind of almost did a double bounce. No, guess not. Good. Anything else crazy in here? That's why I like the funnels. Too good. Stop that. Clear out some of them gemos. Oh yeah. Even right there, wow. There you go. Sometimes they can come up out of there. There you go. Yeah, wiggle on through there, mate. Or not. Huh? Getting those all together would not be good. That. The reason I'm doing it like this is because don't get locked into the pan. Yeah. Get back in there. That's better. Right. So if you have to do a little bit of work. Alright, now, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, we had the elbow there. Everywhere. As I thought, really. Go over there, please. Effect. Get this in. I haven't tried it that way, so sure. Good to me. Maybe is this opal. 15,357. Oh yeah, 4 million. Now, oddly enough, people have done some math and they're saying it's more profitable to just sell the onyx as is than in a necklace or ring. You're actually losing value from the onyx by putting it into crafted jewelry. Kinda sucks. So they need to patch that up. Over 250,000 weights. Emerald looking. 171,000 weight. That's great. Slap that into an actual gold necklace and ooh, doggy. Yeah, but then you have 16 million of gold just matter. These necklaces, you can just sell it raw. 13 million there, so yeah. Phone number 1085-555. Crazy, 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 crazy. That was dirt. Oh, dirt there. Dirt nugget there. Hard to see that, but fine. But one good easy way is clear dirt chunks. Oh. Save on that. Seems fine there. Standard little dirt chunk. It's a dirt. That's a chunk. Just seeing the lines there. Great. Popping on the mic. Yeah, no one's told me. So far, I guess it seems fine for folks. Oh. How's it going, Brian? Seeing you bopping in and out. I have to get a different angle almost. If I can stop the itching. Get up at a different spot. Yeah, that'd be different. Yeah, no, I don't doubt that. Probably have to adjust something. Had that a couple years ago or whatever. Wouldn't doubt after all the lightning that we've had that something's been confuckled or whatever. Messed up. I don't really recall how I fixed it last time, but at one point the mic actually had a grounding issue, so getting a new mic kind of fixed that, obviously. Same type of mic, just newer, you know. Definitely getting there, just trying to think of what to work on next. One wonder could be could get up on the top of one. I am running. As far as I can go there. It's hard to see what stuff is actually what. The only thing I could think of is when I adjusted something filters and whatnot. But can I still go higher up? Maybe. I just can't go any wider. With the noise gate. It was the attack time or something. Does that have any little bit, any difference or whatever? Adjusting the attack time on the noise gate. Basically just trying to get the first letters and whatnot, you know, being caught and everything, but there's also one called a compressor, and then you have expander. Actually do have the VST 2X plugin. I have to look at that video again just to see if that's what the person was talking about. Definitely don't want to invert polarity. But compressor also has gain on it as well too. Oh. Weird, I was pressing the down arrow for gain and it was actually going up. Weird. Sensitive little fucker. And I'm trying to look at it from like 15 feet away, so turn the gain down one number. I don't know if that kind of helps out at all or anything. Might. We're as wide as we can go. Height-wise, we can still, you know, build upward. Even extend it out. Still build upward, just at width-wise. Yeah, cool. Yeah, width-wise, that's as far as we can build because I physically cannot move any further. Interesting though. But it'll definitely be funnels that are like this where they're going up and then it'll go vertical after that. That'll be interesting. Oh yeah. Something here. See how many seconds it takes to run down. See the second hand on my clock there. Good 10 seconds just to run down that. So you might as well try stuff while you have it. That's a way. Quite a bit. Now let's see about jumping down. Five seconds. About 9 or 10 seconds. Not much of a difference. Thought there might have been a difference, but yeah. Actually having a clock do correct seconds versus you counting them, because I was trying to count them before and I think I was counting it like every time I jumped. It doesn't really work well. Kind of hard to turn this cart around. Yeah, it's how far do you go up? Right now, with basically building T1s and everything, I basically do so far, and we're worth going up so high at the moment. Correct way. Oh. Actually, a whole mess of the windows was actually easier to pick up than not. Now you have to focus on that one. What a bay. The only thing I did different on the microphone was just the attack time on the noise gate. Hoping that would grab the beginning of the words a little bit better. Probably didn't. Don't know. Hadn't really checked. But I shared a video that talked about how to adjust everything and why to adjust everything. Very nice. A little bit helps, especially knowing why to do certain things. I can tell you how to adjust things left and right, but reasons why really help out. That's right.
I see your stare. It's everywhere. I know I can't escape this fate that keeps me here.
Have to turn the ship back on. Oh, we had the cloud team running and pretty. Oh, that's right, we had it running. Shit. Up off. When we're done with the cloud team, just. Yes, love you too, I ought to say. Taken care of. Man. That helps. That seemed like a lot of windows. Think of how to go about them nice and easily.
My friend, you know he left today. I think you know his name. We begged you for forgiveness, but you don't hear our praise. You beggar! It wasn't from you. It wasn't from you. It wasn't from you.
That's working good.
I met a man yesterday. He said he was my friend. You fake! You fake! You fake! Oh, where do we begin? You beggar! It wasn't from you. It wasn't from you.
Seems if you put a whole bunch of windows in the same spot, you can't see through the glass anymore. Thing trying to look through all those in the background. After a while, it starts turning white. Maybe that's what Max was talking about to improve the effects of the window. You know. Meow, 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 meow. Because we have a whole bunch of windows in one spot there, and it's actually frosting it right out. Crazy. try to put windows all the way up to super build height without having to run up and down the edges of the funnel. Have to build some scaffolding actually get to the middle portion of it. Unless you feel like jumping up and down, basically going down fine, but jumping up a whole bunch of, you know, single windows like this. Just to get up here to place one window. I don't feel like doing it. Down's easy. Up that's a bit. I'd rather build the scaffolding for it and done with it. There we go. A little bit longer throw on the mouse wheel. Plus, doing the catwalk or the scaffolding stuff. Set that up for laying the pipe, laying the drills, slapping the dirt onto the drills. There's a lot of purposes. It's not just for laying windows, pipes, drill, dirt, so 4 different things for laying one floor. Pretty good investment in my mind. Waiting on some more whales on Bitcoin to buy a shit ton and fuck ton and crap ton more Bitcoin. One of those, when are they gonna do it? How many months is it gonna take them for to do it as well too? Because you know they'd like to make money on it. Cashing out all their bitcoins so they can fill their vehicles with gasoline. You know what's bad when you have to sell 1 million Bitcoin just to fill up your yacht. Yeah, times are rough, man. Try me a river and float your yacht down it. Wrong button. Four is there. Continue some of that from there, that's good. Fill these up. Fast just looking at the windows. There we go. Out a window. No.
Does this work? How does it come into play? And are we even gonna see
Alright, now windows. Now we actually find this somewhere about there. Really? Are you falling over, window? Look at that. So far, so good. That's working good. Weird how you don't get it in the right spot and falls over to the side and whatever.
walk my own path? There's nothing to
The only thing I can think of is doing stuff with the windows and it causing more lag. Basically showing more through the window. Obviously we put a certain amount together, we can't see through it anymore. And then fogs up. Dew point number has actually gone up a little bit. 54 degrees, so coming through. The stickiness is coming through. Pretty fine. Oh yeah. And go and then out. 1776. Letting go and have an autosave at the same time. So 4 times 4 is 16, so we're over 1,700. More than 400 windows in there. Sounds perfect. Not bad. FPS, alright. And move the camera at the same time. Oh yeah. Solid single digits. Hey, you can put 300 to 400 items in a cart, depending what those items are. And, okay. Truck's gonna be bouncing inside the trees pretty soon. I ain't bouncing anymore. Sounds good. Down in the hole. Want to go in there? Ah, crap. Looks good. Coverage, that's grab this. Lies. Lies this a little bit. That didn't work. Fuck off.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process.
Sure if it would work well or not.
If it's all
Really all there.
nothing but a blemish.
Edge. Ah, shit.
have a family and a home. When what remains of us is gone.
That's and that's a window. Okay. Down there on the windows, I can move around pretty easy. Okay, usually a funnel trips depending windows I put in. Oh.
I will leave no stone unturned, no bridge unburned. In my search of what you've taken from me, I will be fun. And when we tear into divide, who will ride? Who will ride? Nothing else. Nothing else than to be free. Maybe in another time I'll ask you for advice. For now, just keep your mouth shut, and we will take the ride of all the power in the universe. We're even with the cunning thoughtfulness, we run out of love.
down on the windows, starting to be able to see through. A lot of windows, just a big portion of a funnel. 3 or 4, then you can start seeing through them. Crazy.
Was a place long before the start. Nothing was, and clarity was all. A haze between the loneliness. A sentence long before the crime.
There we go. .60. There's a 71.7. Humidity went up quite a bit. 92. Dew point. Gonna bring on the heat advisory for today. Crazy. Points over 65, it gets muggy. Over 70, super muggy. 75, you're like tropical rainforest. Yeah, but actually went down. It's under 800 points. 779. Oh, Bitcoin's under 21,000, so there. How goes 28 cents? Ethereum's almost 1,100. For dive. That low on everything? It had already dipped down a little bit before. 20,816 so far. Lowest it's been trading day, next trading day was 20,900. It's just a little bit ago.
Finally gonna find you. Fear nothing but the memory gone.
Actually, 10 p.m. on the 13th is when it dropped down to 20,816. So that's what they were saying earlier. Dipping down to 2,100,000. 2,100 would be terrible. I want to see that number. It was pretty much following the yellow line that I have. It is on that. As long as we can get into the buy zone, then 1,000, holy, 500 windows. Whew. 4 coin a piece. Add that many. More than enough to fish off what we have. Making the turn there. Turn it around a bit there.
Don't think that they
Nice to get these teeth out so I don't have pain anymore.
we have just begun.
One of the teeth are starting to hurt.
You are my only truth.
Sarcastically nice.
I could never lose.
Been a little bit of food. I had something agitated somehow. Somewhere.
them stake their ground. We are survivors. We are survivors. We are survivors.
Level down. Trying to look at spots in between the floors. Oh, wrong floor. Shit. Grab it from up. Need dew point. Fall, don't fall. And we have the AC on. All I gotta say. %5 humidity in here, 95% outside. Especially the Duke 70. Yeah. Super muggy.
Paradise is just a state of mind, and I don't know where mine is gone.
Fire, you cut up the chainsaw. And there you see it's kicking out. Almost went off the edge. Edge wheel. Back up somewhat. Want the tube. Hurt with force. It's up top.
Just try to survive. Just try to survive the war. Just open your eyes for more.
That's all the way down. They let go of it. They're going backwards. Yeah, there it goes.
Just try to survive. Just try to survive. Just try to survive. Just try to survive. Your head up high. Don't be afraid. The night alive will walk into the night, and we'll be brave, not afraid to die.
Out of floors.
We're standing on the shoulders of the chosen. We built this
Oh no.
so strong.
Yep.
Something you need to know. I built this house
How's it going, Dutchy? Cloud, okay. Look at this. There's the sun. Yep, mine. What's back? Mouse and then it appears. Power outage last night. Also now long. Gotcha. I hear you, man. I hear you. Okay, guess we can't go around the clock. I don't know, it's midnight and then you can do it that way, so you just can't go backwards, forward. I appreciate that, Dutch. Great day at work, man. The nice thing is the power goes out at work. A lot of times you sitting home after a certain amount of usually clean shops, if it's an hour or two, you start cleaning somewhere and really want you to just work, you know. Oh yeah. Fucking nuts, yeah. Fucking that's a nut. All the other funnels are all the way up to there, and you got tunnels there, Aussie tunnels. By house and that. That we can freeze the time on it, yeah. Thumbnail for today's stream. 10 funnels so far. There's going to be 5 more as well. Five more as well. Thumbnail for cream. The other 5 are going to be down here, basically. Down here, I already have the angled windows down here. Ready to go. Get off. Okay. That's beautiful. Oh god, I just cleaned that shit out. Fuckers. Literally just cleaned that out. The green's on this side. That makes a lot of sense. Do it now, so save that. I'm gonna break. Hell yeah, we had Max in here earlier. Like, what in the high level fuck are you doing? like to know. Okay, yep. Oh yeah, that locked it up. Gonna kill the FPS? Yeah. Look out, she's getting bigger. There's gonna be shit everywhere. Oh boy. That's been piling up for a minute. Probably when I went to the store and bought 500 windows. That's nice. I wait it out unless it crashes. Exactly, yeah. Moonshiner Inc. If I remember right, the demo is it's already out or something. It's been out for a bit. And looks at it seems alright, but you know, demo. I think what more of us were probably expecting was like a 3D playing game. You know, like say Hydroneer, you go and set up a lot of the stuff that, just from some of the pictures I've seen, it's demo's too short. Gotcha. What's the demo? Yeah. Ugh, that's taking a while. RAM's fine. It's 18.8 gigs. That's not. Can't move the controller, so it's definitely a lot of gems there. That's nice. Had such good luck. Can't gamble 0, at least 10. Bummer is we really can't do anything in the game until it fixed, or starts working, I should say. I don't even do a screen share. Can't have 12? Well, this. I was thinking of clear all raw resources. Thinking of doing that. Should've. But I saved beforehand. Try to kill the game, Alt F4, see if that works. Not so much, yeah, not respawn. But that way. Huge, not responding. Alright, now one thing I want to see is not a problem, man. Never run late because of me. You have yourself a great one there, Dutchy. Alright, so last was 10:26 p.m. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. 3. See how long it loads. There. Oh, that's not where I saved it at. Warm day of work and get warmer through the week. Yeah, it's already going to be. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's why you don't have it running when you reload. Jesus. Get fucked. Oops. They're all raw resources, yeah. They're all dirt chunks, yeah. Ah, stuff on Sorcerer's Stay, yeah. Oh, but those, they weren't raw resources. Fine, that's fine. Take that. Done shit the bed is what it did. And food everywhere. went poo poo. Alright, let's see that. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice if hands kind of lock shit in, but reasons. They don't go to their reasons. Fire belt off. Okay, son of a- Oh, okay, now the belt's back on. Oh, the logic thing tripped out. Okay. Wondered why it stopped. Can't get to the. On over here.
To stop the snow. And we will go together.
Actually, Steam Gems. Like, on in. You're not coming out. The weird thing is when evidently it still does it. When the magnet turns off, it actually pulls a little bit more as well too. Shouldn't. I had that when I was doing the big gym House of Horrors. I counted one. Cracks me up. Alright, that was kind of like 50 in there. We kind of cleared out all the main ones. Yeah, we're kinda. Alright, that's more than I wanted to do. But fix, gotta fix. But I got David's like, yeah, fix my game. What the fuck? Yeah, I went to the store and bought 500 windows and super duper lag everywhere, so. Sucks. Clear, that's clear. Hey, not bad. Fine. daily stuff's there. Planes. Done. I'm done. Hang on, done for the day, man. Put in my almost 12 hours, 11 hours, 50 minutes. Back up here. Turned off. Just looking at glass lags us out. Crazy. Case. Do that. That should. That's a different one, yeah. 15 a.m. and 1:00. Oh. Because I was like, back up, back up. Funny, back up, back up. $14 megabyte. 0.1, yeah. On it's 14.4, actually we're down some. Huh. Interesting. 13.1. We gain an extra meg just doing what we did today. Oh, 12.3. Yeah, I could read. 0.9. 8, yeah. 14.1. So yeah, it's more windows, more stuff. So make there. But I will catch up with you guys later on. Good in pictures. Yeah, that was before getting those. That ought to be interesting.
I never knew there was an other side. All my time to just get by.
That ought to give them some chat about.
You stress me out. The problem with the perfect time is waiting for.
I'll work on that. You guys have a good, great one. I will catch up with you later on. Could have a new home phone for Ma coming in later today. At some point. That's if it doesn't melt on the way here. Heat index is supposed to be 105 today. It's already 71. Not even morning yet. Crazy. Alright. You guys have a good, great one. I will catch up with you later on. So thank you guys for coming out. Mouse up here. Undo alarm. Thank you for the raid 6 hours ago. 4 viewers and 3 viewers on the host. Much, much appreciated. And the 4 follows that followed suit. Excuse me. Thank you guys for those follows. You can obviously see them standing off right here, so their names have been advertised quite well. Much, much appreciated. And the music there. So I'll catch up with you guys later on. 11 hours, 55 minutes exact. You guys have a good, great one. I will catch you later on. Thank you again for coming out tonight. I do appreciate it. And I'll catch you either later tonight or Thursday. You guys have a good, great one. I love you alls. Bye-byes.